Do you have any weapons?
I have like a keychain thing. That's
You
it.
dirty dog. I knew you had something. I'll tell you what, I better not try anything on you.
They protect it out here.
Real quick, I hate to interrupt. Do you have a rowing machine at that location?
We do, in fact, have a rowing machine, yes.
Turkey Bay?
What?
Yeah, Turkey Bay.
I don't even know what the hell that you... Is this Thanksgiving or something? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Right. You sound like you're from Jersey.
I'm from Jersey?
Sound like you.
Have you been to Jersey? Because I ain't ever been there myself. I saw The Sopranos and I don't sound like that. What? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh, that sounded worse than the alert.
That was like,
No, that was a sound alert.
that was
No, it
vicious.
was
bro.
That was a sound alert. You'll say, please, Dadderall. You're outnumbered, bub. This is my wolf pack. You're in my lion's den right now, and I will chew you up, spit you out, and chew you up again. You dirty, rotten little... What do you think about that? You want us to growl on you some more, yes or no? Oh, not growling anymore, are you? Got your tail between your legs like a little coward. I think you got a customer. You better check on him. I hear the door ringing. There you go. Give me that big bag, you son of a bitch. Swing it in front of my face like a little metronome. I'll be mesmerized looking like this. Back and forth until I finally snap out of... Nobody with a name Dean. He gave me his business card here. It says his name is Dean Kegan.
That we don't know.
It's actually Dean Kegan my ass.
Nice prank. Bye.
If I'm putting something in me, I want the best.
Let's go. What's good, boys? Round 2. Raise your hand if you were here in the morning. We watched the Nintendo Direct. Bombs were dropped. I literally passed out on the floor here from excitement. I fell to the ground. I woke up hours later. I wasn't ready for what was to be bestowed upon my head, my neck, my back, my thatch, and my ass crack. You know what I'm saying? You were asleep. Well, you should have woke up. You should have woke up. There's no excuse. But it's good to see everybody. Let's go, boys. As soon as you need the homies, today's been a shitty one. Let's change that around. Let's change that around. Okay? Let's change it around. No more a shitty day today. We're going to have a good day. We're going to have a great day. Some say it might even be the best day. Okay? Until tomorrow. Then tomorrow will be the next best day. You know what I'm saying? But don't live for tomorrow. Live for now. Live in the moment. I'm trying to say something philosophical, you know? Playing Mario Kart on your phone is better than playing Mario Kart in your pants. Am I right? You know what I'm saying? Deacon, what's good, dude? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling saucy. I'm feeling alive. I feel amazing. You know what I'm saying? So, how are you guys feeling on this Wednesday? This beautiful Wednesday. I know it's going to be a slow trickle in. It always is. It's like everybody's always fucking hungover now. I've been wearing those way too long, and my eyes are adjusting to the brightness. You know what I'm saying? It feels like I did the morning stream yesterday. It feels wild. Yeah, Darkwing Doug. That is. I heard about that yesterday, and then the whole internet's talking about it. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. I don't know what the appeal was there, you know, but that's bored rich people money. That's like what else, you know, you can do and have it all. What is the one thing that you can do to flex on peasants that peasants can't do? You can go to the bottom of the ocean and see the Titanic. Well, it bit him in the ass. And maybe, who knows? That shit might, they said, what was it, a couple hours ago, reports they were hearing banging on the walls and shit. So, bro, that is like, I seen what the inside of that submarine looks like. Fuck that. I mean, I wouldn't even want to just sit in there for a half hour on land. You're like in a tuna can, and then you want to go to the bottom of the ocean to see the type. Why? There's got to be more cooler shit you can do. I did see Pat McAfee, though. They brought up a good point. What if he faked his own death, and they just wanted to flee with it? You know what I'm saying? Let's not rule that out. I think that's a very interesting point. Maybe they just wanted to fake their own death, escape somewhere, start a brand new life. I mean, the guy's a billionaire, right? So I thought that was a very, very good point. Because, man, you can't really be that dumb, right? You can't really be that dumb, right? Kanoko, let's go, dude. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, there's like 5 people. Yeah, they're gonna, and they're probably gonna all start a new life together. I have a hard time thinking, like, why somebody would do that. You know, like, like, you look in that thing, you gotta, like, sit crisscross applesauce on the floor, right? You gotta sit like that on the floor, crammed in there, limited air supply, so you can go down there and see the Titanic through some TV screens. If you're just gonna see it from a TV screen in the ship, why wouldn't you just send that ship down and have the signal feed up to you on land? It's not like you can look out the window and see it in person. So I don't know. The whole thing just seems weird to me, you know. Crazy one, my man. Thank you, my dude. 3 months. What's good, dude? What? One went up on the base. Oh, really? I wonder if that's the main guy, the head honcho guy. Hey, it's got to be, right? I don't think if you're the one going on Bezos' rocket, you're not like the side piece going on the Titanic excursion, you know? Bro, I seen where they showed what the controller was. You don't trust I don't trust an aftermarket controller to play Mario. You just don't do that. With your life at the bottom of the ocean, when nobody even knows lives down there, what kind of monsters and creatures. Come on, man, let's be real here. That don't even make sense. You know, something's just not. You can't be that rich. And then I'm like reading the reports like he wasn't even like, he didn't care about safety checks and all. He thought they were being too safe with it. It was like annoying him, all the rules and regulations. Shit's drawn on there in Sharpie, you know, like on the walls. There's no way someone like that does this. I think they faked their own death. I think they floated off somewhere under the water. They got into another submarine, and then they're just going to let this one sink, and they're off right now. They're off to Mexico. They're probably doing some tax evasion or something, you know. We need to look into that. But yeah, I would much rather go to Universal Studios than go to the bottom of the ocean, to be honest with you. So I'm right there with you. I would much rather do that, you know. Hey, man, to each their own. You know, maybe there is people out there that just, like, really want to go to the bottom of the ocean. I'm not one of them. I really like being on land. I don't even really like going in pools, to be honest with you. So, I'm cool up here. You know what I'm saying? You could look at photos, you know. Why didn't you just send the thing down there, take some pictures, and sit on like a $1 billion yacht on your own private island and look at unreleased photos that nobody's ever seen? That's still cool. Why do you gotta be in a tuna can with limited air with a the worst part is a Logitech controller? All you guys watching, I know damn well, all of you gamers, none of you use a controller like that because you're decent human beings. Look, if I'm broke and I got no controller and nothing to play with, and all I can afford is a Logitech aftermarket controller, I just won't play video games. I'll work a little harder, save my money, and go buy a real controller. You know? Like, you're putting the fate of people's lives into that device? That doesn't even make sense. Alex, exactly. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I couldn't. You know? They just never feel right. Tequila, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's why I don't know, man. I wasn't even thinking about that possibility until I watched this on the Pat McAfee show. And they brought up that this, because it is so stupid on paper, none of it sounds fun at all. None of it. That you would fake your own death. This would be a great way to do that. So I'm sticking with that. Because I don't think anybody's that fucking dumb to think that this was smart. You know what I'm saying? There's no way. I'm calling BS. Well, now I haven't heard anything in a couple hours, so I haven't really checked it. Is there any more updates on it? Like, it was located, they know for sure they're dead. Because like I said, a few hours ago, there was reports that whatever they can hear banging on the walls in the thing. But to be fair, it's so tiny, you could just be like adjusting your body and hitting the wall, you know? It is a tiny vessel. Yeah. Yeah, crazy. See, now doesn't that sound like more of a rich person stunt? A special fake your own death sub tour? Doesn't that sound like a more fun rich person event? You know, I know all us broke bastards. Even if you were like, you know what? You broke bastards, come onto this sub ride. We got room for a couple more. It'll be the experience of a lifetime. All paid for. You'll be one of the only people in the world to say you've been able to do it. I'd be like, I think I'm okay. I'll check out the pictures. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty cool. But I don't need to be down there, trapped in that. I don't. They wouldn't want me regardless. I mean, come on, man. The thing is, it's like lengthwise smaller than this room, you know? And you're stacked in there and you got to sit. Like, I'm too big for that. I'm too gassy. You don't want me under the water. Man, I'm gonna ruin if you got 92 hours of oxygen, the methane I'm gonna let off, it's gonna at least take it down to like 73. So we're already losing numbers here. So yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. I can't fathom you being that rich and successful and being that stupid. You know? What a horrific thing to think about, though. Like, that is like every fear wrapped into one. You know what I'm saying? Like, running out of oxygen, claustrophobic, drowning into the abyss, the unknown. Like, it is every fear is stranded. Nobody knows where you're at. Even if you are alive, you're floating in the... Dude, a little ship like that, they might never spot it. It's every major fear. Where you throw one spider in there, it literally, that's everything. You've covered all the bases. So, it doesn't make sense. You know? Creep, that's what I'm saying. None of this is adding up. None of it's adding up to me. None of it. I need to see if there is any breaking news on the submarine of death. 34 minutes ago. I don't know. Let me see what the latest update is on this one. Oh, God. Let's just check it out together. Huh? What do you guys say? Yeah? Yes or no? Okay, so this is what I'm looking at. Crews searching for a sub that went missing while taking 5 people to the wreckage of the Titanic continued to hear noises Wednesday and were actively searching the area, the U.S. Coast Guard said. Overnight, the agency said a Canadian search plane detected noises underwater in the search area Tuesday, and crews were focused on finding the origin of the sounds. Coast Guard Captain Jamie Frederick said a plane heard the noises Wednesday morning as well. What? Wait, what? With respect to the noises specifically, we don't know what they are, to be frank with you, Frederick said in a briefing Wednesday. We're searching in the area where the noises were detected. He said the team has 2 ROVs, remotely operated underwater vehicles, actively searching, plus several more on the way and expected to join the operation Thursday. So it's going in tomorrow. I mean, they're probably going to search for... Look, they got the money. You know, that dude, he's got the money to be looking for. Look at how little that is. Come on, man. That looks like those things that girls be playing with their hoo-has with, the little magic bullets. It looks like one of those things. Search flights were scheduled to continue throughout the day and into the evening. They have to put the whole picture together in context. They have to eliminate potential man-made sources other than the Titan, Hartsfield said, referring to the sub's name. The team is searching in the right area. So if you continue to do the analysis, look for different patterns and search in the right area, you're doing, the best you possibly can do with the best people on the case. This is wild. How did they lose it, though? Sub's disappearance on Sunday spurred a massive response from the U.S. and Canada. Search crews rushed to find missing group in the North Atlantic Ocean. 5 vessels were searching for the sub on the water's surface as of Wednesday afternoon. And the number expected to double 10 within 24 to 48 hours. Damn. That's so wild, man. I heard some people were saying that, like, it could just be caught under, it could have got snagged, some shit down there, and then you're, like, stuck, and then you're relying on a Logitech aftermarket controller to get you out of a life and death scenario. And I just don't see that one popping, Could be a big publicity stunt, Like, they come up like, hurrah! They got the whole world talking about it. Helter Skelter, my man, thank you for gifting a sub to Duke Shootin' Boogie. Could have landed in the Titanic and wanted. See? The Titanic could have ate it alive. Could have been fucking, what is it, Jack and Rose? Down there holding it down. Saying, Right, Stone Cold? Oh, it's almost good timing. John, what's good, dude? What's going on behind the scenes while we're distracted? Ooh. We're getting into that conspiracy theory. I'm here for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude, you don't ever bet on an aftermarket controller. It's not worth it. That's wild, though, man. That's like, if that is real and that's really what's happening, that is just, oh my God, that's like just I can't get over how, like, every big fear that is. That's just wild. Maybe low-key, they wanted to just end it and they wanted to go out with a bang. You know what I'm saying? It's one way to do it. At least you go out as, like, for the temporary time being, like, the most talked about person on the planet. People, you know what I'm saying? So there is that. There is that option, Went to look for the heart. You know what, though? I saw some shits on, it was literally on a YouTube reel a few days ago. Somebody, well, it was the dude from Pawn Stars, the bald head, Rick. And I think he was trying to buy something from a European pawn store. I don't know. It was weird. It must have been like a crossover episode. But basically, that guy was like, I have a piece of the Titanic, and it's just like a little rusted square piece of metal in a little box with, I guess, certification on it. Like, it's just like a hunk of the side of the wall. And that thing went for like $2 million. You know what I'm saying? So maybe they've seen that episode of Pawn Stars, and they're like, yo, let's go down there. Let's get us a hunk of this wall and be even more rich. Now that is something a rich person would do. You're so rich that you want to do some extremely rich shit, like go to the bottom of the ocean where nobody's been, to just like go get hunks of that wall and make even more money. Now that I could believe. You know what I'm saying? Mac Daddy J, what's good, man? I hope you're kicking ass, dude. I appreciate that. To me, that sounds logical, Bow, bow, bow. Okay. So controller, they were banging it. It'll be interesting when more details come out. If we find it, we get more details. But I would think there'd be something on board that, like, could track that shit. So, like, there has to be, like, some kind of log thing, right? Don't they have that in, like, spaceships and shit like that? Something. If one person gets rid of the rest, there's enough air for... Ooh, plot twist. But do they know that? You know what I'm saying? Kid person, you think that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'd think there'd be some kind of tracking device. This would have been thought about. I don't know. So wild, man. I'll tell you what. Give it a few years, dude. The documentaries are about to be fire. They're about to be wild. You know what I'm saying? Insane. Well, I don't know. The cave thing, that sucks. That one story about that dude that got wedged, like, climbing through the cave, and he got stuck, and they couldn't get him out, so they, like, gave him an IV to at least, like, get him high as he died, because they just knew he was going to die. That, fuck, reading shit like that, dude, that's nightmare shit right there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Netflix have probably already got the writers in the room right now, ready to rock and roll, you know? It's just wild. Weird shit, dude. Some people, man, they just be wanting to do weird shit. I mean, I get it. I do dumb shit too, but oh man. 210, yeah, that's it's a good going out party. You know what I'm saying? It's a good going out party. Trying to think. So yeah, we set a goal for today. We did it. We got up early, streamed the Nintendo Direct, ended it. Already have the video edited up on the YouTube channel. Starting to feel like a real YouTuber. It's a good feeling. I'm like 99% sure I want to do some Dadderall content Friday. So for Friday's stream, I think I want to get some more calls in. There's some things I want to play around with. I want to get some new content. I want to get some practice in. It's been a while. I'm a little rusty, you know. So I think Friday, that's going to be my my main focus, is doing that. Yeah, I think that'll be the plan this Friday. We're gonna drop another Dadderall short on social media tomorrow. It's almost done. Edited. Josh almost has it knocked out. So this is a good one. This is gonna be a good one. Also, I'm just waiting word from distribution, but at any minute the fucking album should be out digitally for free. So. Toxic with the raid and the re-subby? What? Gosh damn, 14 months, my man. Let's go. Thank you for the raid. Let's go. I said, oh, it's done. All right, here we go. Let's fucking rock and roll. You know what I'm saying? We got another one's going viral now, boys. It's at like 250,000. The Dadderall just does not, man, oh my God. I haven't even told, I literally just showed K-Rage. I got the greatest messages from an absolute hater on Facebook, and I had to have fun with it. I had to go back and forth with him, and it was just so funny. You know, me and K-Rage were just going back and forth with this kid. He said some very vile stuff, though, like really wild. But I think I want to, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll release it. I think at least I'll throw it in the Discord or something, because it's pretty funny. But it's like, gosh damn, this is how you know you're on the right path, when you're getting people you've never met that know nothing about you. And this dude is such a loose cannon, like so bad. You know what I'm saying? But he dropped some bad words. He looks like a white kid. He said he's 23 years old. He said he makes more money than me. He sent me pictures of his cars. He has 2 cars. He says I probably don't even own my own home, and he owns a home, and he's doing better at life at 23 than I am. And he said if you He said I bet you won't even show me your bank statements about what you're making in your career. So I went and ripped up a popcorn bag, and I think K-Rage put it on her Instagram story, and I put Kegan's bank statement, $1 million from comedy career. And I said, oh yeah, tough guy? If I'm not making a living off it, then explain this. And I sent him a photo of that, and I don't think he knew what to say. I don't know. I went back and forth, but in a funny way. But he dropped the N-word. And again, mind you, he is a white kid, 23 years old. He dropped the M-word and he dropped the F-word on me. You know what I'm saying? A couple times. So I was like, damn. But he was mad. He was like, you're not funny. You shouldn't be harassing people while they're at work. And it just hit me later. I'm like, technically, he's harassing me while I'm at work. This is what I do. So technically, you're harassing me at work. So the irony of this, you know what I'm saying? So, and then he begged me to block him. He was like, block me so I don't have to see you. I'm like, you can just leave though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can just, the craziness behind some people, like you guys are going to read this transcript of messages and you're going to be like, people like this don't exist. Why couldn't he been in the submarine? Why couldn't he want to go see the Titanic? You know what I'm saying? Why couldn't he wanted to do that? But, why is the audio off? Is it off? Like it's not syncing up, or it's not, you can't hear me? Because it looks like you should be able to hear me, the volume thing. Yeah, I don't know. So I went Dadderall mid-conversation on him, and I said, you keep talking to me like this, you're getting me all worked up and hot and bothered, so choose your words lightly, cowboy. I don't know. I did a... Okay, it's good? All right, good. Maybe it was just a Twitch delay or something, you know. Something wild. But... Okay. But yeah, it's pretty wild. I'll just have to, like, you know, bleep out the things he put. But... yeah, pretty wild. I just wanted to entertain it. I was sitting there and the messages came in and I fucking laughed. I was in my kitchen and I seen it come in. The alert popped up and I was like cracking up. I'm like, no way, is this a real message? It was so funny. You know what I'm saying? It's just so, man. Even K Rage is like, this doesn't make sense. None of this I don't understand this guy's angle here. Helter Skelter again with a gifted sub, dude, to Mitchell. Let's go, dude. Opal, you'll fight me. Whoa. Why are you coming in so hot here? What's going on? What happened? Why are you going to fight me? I haven't even heard from you in weeks, and you're going to come in here and you're going to say you're going to fight me? What's going on here? This doesn't make sense. Nothing today makes sense, I guess. Are you just bored? That's nice. You just like to incite violence when you're bored. There you go. Love to see it, you know? Sorry, oh, yeah, well, I don't remember a lot from that day. You gotta understand. Well, it was my birthday party. I don't think you were here on my actual birthday night, you know what I'm saying? No, Papa Melvin, he knows when to goon arm a chick when she's acting up, you know? When she's making a scene in public, you just gotta hold her by the back of her arm and talk through your teeth. Say, cut it out. Knock it off. You know? And girls, you can reverse the role too. If your man's acting up and he's making a scene, goon arm him. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a good way of handling something in public, you know, to get it under wraps. But has he not been streamed? I think you guys said that. He hasn't been streamed. I've seen him like 50 times. So it's like in my mind, I'm like, he's good. We're good. Like he's been over here. We've been hanging out. We went out this weekend. I see him all the time. So that just goes to show you how much I really know, you know. I'm a scumbag and a piece of shit friend, I guess. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way too. Parents would do that, right? To some kids, they'd goon arm their kids, man. So, I'm Mac Daddy J. I'm just being more mindful. I don't want to say I'm full keto because I'm not. You know what I'm saying? But I am eating like, I started getting certain keto cereals to try. There's a couple of them that are absolute dog shit. But they had that magic spoon at the store, so I tried that one. I got the Fruit Loops one. That one's actually surprisingly really good, and that's like true keto cereal. Then I got some like protein flakes and like I don't know, like granola cluster things, but so I'm just being more mindful, but I'm not 100% in it. But however, I've lost weight for sure. I just probably haven't lost as much as I could if I was strictly on it. But to be fair, my doctor, given all the stuff that I was dealing with, she didn't recommend I went full keto. She didn't recommend I do it at all, to be honest. She wants me to do the Mediterranean diet, but I don't really know shit about that, and I don't be knowing how to cook all that stuff. So if I can find me like a Mediterranean girlfriend, I'll start it. But other than that, I'm just going to do what I'm doing, and hopefully these titties, fall off my body. You know what I'm saying? John Juice, good night, my guy. What's in keto cereal? I don't know, but there ain't no carbs and no sugar. So there's one that I got, and it was like $10 a little bag, and it's called, I think, Catalina Crunch, and I feel like I'm eating poison. Like I feel my throat feels weird. Like I feel like I'm huffing fumes, and I'm like, yo, I can't do this. Like, I can't, So I went and I got a couple different brands to try. And I always seen the Magic Spoon. Well, I think I was actually, last year, they were reached out to me to do a sponsored stream or something. That's when I was like really, really into the keto. And I was going to, but I think I fucked up and didn't follow through with it. But, so I seen their shit on the shelves. I was like, oh shit, I'll try that one. And straight up, it was good. The Fruit Loop one I got. I mean, it's not like as good as Fruit Loops. I'm not gonna bullshit you, but for healthy like keto cereal, like low carb, no sugar, no shits like that, it's good enough, But yeah, I was surprised, man. They have a chocolatey one too. I wanted to try, but I got a different chocolate one, a different brand, and I was like, let me get one of each, So I went the fruity way with Magic Spoon, and then the chocolatey with another brand, and then the Catalina Crunch stuff is, I think their diet plan is just to murder you. I think there's rat poison in there, and it's like, hey, you lose weight when you're dead, so because I'm telling you, man, it's like it's the only cereal I've ever had that there's like fumes in my mouth. Like fumes, like you're sucking on butane or something. You know what I'm saying? Rat Dizzle's homemade rat poison is actually, I looked at the back of the bag. But yeah, that shit, it's in my cupboard now. I'm never gonna eat that again. And that was the most expensive one. It's like $10 for a shitty little bag. The Magic Spoon was, I think it was only like, it wasn't that much, and it's in a box, and it tastes a million times better. So. Oh, Darkwing Doug, you're going to be a stud, dude, because it's going to be a long time before you see the Bengals win the Super Bowl. You're going to be fucking fit, dude. You're going to be fit. Yeah, this shit is awful. I actually want to grab it. Let's read the ingredients on the back of that one. Let me see, because it's terrible. Okay, so, yep, Catalina Crunch, keto-friendly, fruity cereal. It's in the shape of like Golden Grams, and you open it, and it doesn't smell bad. It smells fruity, like a fruity pebble, but it even smells like there's fumes in it. But it's like. So yeah, 0 sugar, 11 grams of protein, 9 grams of fiber. I don't know. They're just like little shits like that. Our cereal is made with the same delicious taste and crunch of your childhood favorites, featuring plant-based protein and fiber with 0 added sugar, made specially made from specially curated natural ingredients. That is a lie. Unless you were eating poison as a kid, this is not going to hit home. I get what they're going with because your nose smells Fruity Pebbles for a second, but your mouth's like, this ain't Fruity Pebbles. And then your throat's like, dear God, did you eat something under the kitchen sink? Total carb, there's 14 grams of carbs. But yeah, no sugars at all. Surprising. It's got to be loaded with that fake sugar shit, though. Like, loaded for it to be giving you those fumes. It says there's no sugar alcohol either, so you can't get fucked up on it. You can't be eating it. But yeah, I personally can't express enough to stay the fuck away from this. It's this bag cereal, this size little bag, $10, and you feel like you're killing yourself. It's awful. I do, and I'm not sponsored by them or nothing, but I really, of all the cereals I had so far, it's not even close. The Magic Spoon one is like good. Like, I actually had a bowl this morning, and I'll say I enjoyed it. I don't love it because it's still not Fruit Loops, and your brain wants it to be Fruit Loops. It's not, but it's the closest one, and I don't feel like I'm huffing fumes, so it's good for me. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? No, I'm not gathering this year. I've said that a million times. I feel like I say it every stream. I got a lot of shit planned, boys. You know what I'm saying? And I got a lot of trips coming up that we got to get ready for. So on top of that, Josh, he's not even going to be here. He always has 4th of July plans every year. So no, I will not be there. But I hope all y'all go and have the fucking time of your life. You know what I'm saying? That's not bit. That's Rem. And he was like, "Oh, did somebody say poison? Somebody say somebody was gonna die? Was that it? I'm not dying yet, dude. Okay, so don't make it weird. Okay? Oh, I know what it was. You heard this. And you thought this was. You know what? Yeah. Well, you want? There's no sugar. It's natural. You want to smell one? Yeah, it doesn't smell good, does it? No, it doesn't smell good to me either. It smells like. Does it smell like poison? Is that poison? I think it is. So, well, now you know. It's not for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He is This cat is as big as a small dog, no question. Like, for his size, he should not be as scared and as timid as he is. You know? Red Rem. Yeah, so that's... Oh, God. All right. No, I don't have no, bro. There ain't no food. There ain't nothing. I ain't even got treats on there. You're barking up the wrong tree here, my guy. You're barking up the wrong tree here. Oh, what happened? Did Rad Dizzle say something? I don't know why people get so mad. Like I haven't fucking gathered the last decade. Haven't worked the gathering. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, I'm not there working this year. I've got to put myself first. I've got to do events that I've got lined up. Like, now Creep Team's my priority, man. Like, this is what I do for a living. This is my goals, my dreams. Some of the best times I had at the gathering, you know what I'm saying? And I thought for a while I'd be able to swing it this year, but I just can't. There's other projects we're working on and stuff, so that's unfortunate, man. I don't know why people get that uptight about it. What the fuck does it matter? You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people that have gone that aren't going this year, like, that are gathering vets, if you will. They just can't make it. It's okay. We're adults. We have things to do. Everybody's got different lives. I hope all you guys go and have the time of your life. And if you do go, you have a shot for old Uncle Keegs and you do something wild and crazy for me. Okay? So, it's unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? That's like me hitting up Psychopathic saying, what the fuck? How come you guys didn't invite me? How come we're... Dude, they've got other things lined up. It's okay. We're adults. Things change. Times change. We're going to be fine. We're going to be okay. Everybody's going to have fun. Okay? But... I know there's a lot of people that chat that aren't going or have never even been to one. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, it's okay, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. You know? But how are you going to get mad because someone else can't make it to an event? You know what I'm saying? Fuck, I see everybody was talking online. Big Hoodoo ain't even there. He ain't even performing. Were you guys yelling at him? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Let's get real here. We're adults. Things happen. You're going to be fine. We're going to be okay. All right? Fuck. It's not like I don't turn on the camera and kick it with everybody all the time. God damn. You know? I can see if you were mad, like, if I was on here talking shit. Like, fuck together. I hate it. I don't want to go. Bro, I hope everybody goes. You know what I'm saying? And all I ask is if you do, at least one night, rage the fuck out for me. Okay? Keep the pal party alive. Fucking get down. Have a great time. Do something. Come out of your comfort zone. Make a memory. Meet a new friend. Dude, some of my greatest moments in life came from going to the gatherings. Like, I can't express that enough. You think I'm doing cartwheels over here that I can't go to the gathering? I'm not, like, happy about it. I'm not thrilled that I can't make it. You know what I'm saying? It's wild. Toxic, my guy. I did. I showed it off earlier. I didn't open it yet because we did the Nintendo Direct stream, but I got it. I got another one, too, from Toy. I don't know if Toy's in here yet, though. If she's not in here, I'm gonna message her because she wanted me to open this last night. I was like, can I do it on stream? And she was like, I can't wait. I want you to open it now. Can you just open it now? And then I got like crazy busy yesterday, and a lot of shit happened, and I wasn't able to. So I was like, man, I will open it on stream today. And she was like, all right. So we got to open these packages. Let me just let her know. I'm gonna just say, hey. Oh, she is here. There you go. All right. You've been in here since Opal said she'll... Oh, great. And you didn't stick up for me? All right. Cool. So you're here. So Toxic and Toy are in here. I'm going to open these. All right? On a real note, though, me and Jablu need your help to get pies. Oh, shit. Yeah, you guys are bringing the Rock and Rye because the Rock and Rye pies will be out. That's going to be fucking awesome. He actually, Jabaloon texted me the other day and asked if I was going because he wanted to see if I could help bring some pies and stuff. I told him, unfortunately, I can't. So, you know what I'm saying? That's you highlighting your that's a great usage of highlighting your message, you know what I'm saying? I think that's pretty awesome. Yeah, no, and if you guys are going and those pies make it there, you gotta try a piece. You have to. It is like, it's Rock and Rye in a pie. I mean, it literally tastes just like it. It's fucking wild. Genius. So, all right, I'm a Toy. I'm gonna open your box here. I'm gonna open this. I'm so excited. I know what it is. And it's well, if you don't know, I said what it was earlier, but if you don't know, y'all can be surprised. I've been so excited since she couldn't even hold her excitement in. She like told me it was on the way and it was coming and this is what it was. So that's how I know it's about to be dope. I'm super looking forward to it. So let's bust out the big knife. You know what I'm saying? The big boy. You know what I'm saying? Ale Hot Cheeto, thank you for gifting a sub to Lord of the Onion Rings. That's y'all looking out for each other, and I love to see it. All right. From Toy, I didn't Sharpie nothing off either, so I'm gonna hold the. I'll probably be opening the boxes down here because I was looking for the Sharpie when I clicked go live and I didn't see it, so that's okay. So I'm just gonna open them down here for Toxic and Toy, so I don't just dox you guys. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're gonna knife that a little bit. You should never cut towards you, and I'm breaking that rule. We're good. Okay. Okay, well, this is a birthday present as well. Okay, this is more than what I thought it was going to be. This is just beautiful. So the box on the top says, wishing you the happiest of birthdays. Thank you. Okay. This is incredible. Best wishes. A friend is a loving companion at all times. Amen to that. Oh my God. Okay. This is a fucking... This is not what I thought it was, by the way. This is not what I thought it was. So there's this fucking box with this... Is that a rose? Definitely looks eerie similar. Which roses are my favorite flower, by the way. Absolutely love roses. Little something right here. This is gorgeous. You know what I'm saying? This is already... I gotta put this on. Ooh, it can fit perfect in one of these. Perfect. Because I can never find shit that's like small enough to fit there. We're gonna get the Mario puzzle the fuck out of here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kegan the Creep. Just like the logo, I told you guys, she's... Oh, this is fucking gorgeous. Oh my God. This is incredible, man. That is so awesome.
Man, I want to see that in person.
That motherfucker hits, dude. That is insanity. Insanity.
Oh, it's so shiny.
I was gonna bite it. It's gonna...
That's a cool little chain.
Like, the box itself, like, I thought it was just gonna be this wrapped in some bubble wrap, and I was like, dude, that's A-okay. Cool, this box, though, this is insanity.
That's a cool package.
This is insane. Cody Lucky, welcome in, by the way. Toy. GGs. Can we get some GGs in the chat for Toy here? I don't even know how to, like, take it up. It's like, oh my God. There's a freaking chain with it. I was just gonna put it and take this one off and put this. Oh my God, what is happening right here? What the fuck? This is beautiful. And it fits over my big ass. I got a big ass head too, man. Oh my God. Dude, I was just gonna say I'm 2 Chainz. Holy shit. I don't want to, because I feel like they're rubbing on each other and I don't want these two to scratch each other. I really don't. However, I am going to take the OG one off and we have to rock that. That is insanity. Yeah, let me put this. This is fucking crazy. Can't even, it's like, oh my God. The play button with Kegan the Creep on it. This thing's fucking blinging. I gotta do some like shirtless photo shoots with this thing on. It'll just be all caught up in my chest hair and my big old titties. This is incredible. So, I'm sorry, I'm just fucking... I knew it was coming. I knew this is what it was, but it's different when you're seeing it and you're holding it. This is fucking insane. So, Toy, correct me if I'm wrong here, but she had these made, a while ago, on her own. She didn't tell me about that. And she just kept saying she had something really cool made. And so I believe there's only 2 of them. She had one made for herself, and then she wanted to send one my way. So I seen the one when she got it. She'd be taking photos and stuff on her Instagram and stuff, rocking it. And I was like, damn, that looks so dope, you know? So she sent it here in this fucking... I'm just mind blown. Toy has done some of the sweetest, like, most awesome fucking things for me. Things I don't deserve. I'm just gonna say. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't deserve. She painted the me in Mario, like Mario's playing me in the TV. That is like the first piece of art I hung in the studio. She made me those custom piranha plant flowers. She got me that Mario card that I still got down there. Like, she's got me some really cool stuff, man. And I totally don't deserve it. You know what I'm saying? So GG's. Toy, I love you. You're a fucking sweetheart. This puzzle is getting fucking yeeted. And we are going to put this here in the middle. I love that. Look at that. Fucking sits perfect in there between the two things. Antics, I appreciate you, man. Big time. I super appreciate you. Time should... Oh, that's... Oh, my God. The chicken wing debacle. The chicken wing... She wasn't even trying to be funny about it. I think, what was it, Toy? Your phone just died, and we had a plethora of wings delivered to the house. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Shout out Toy, man. She be making some cool ass Instagram reels and the TikToks and stuff. I'm not gonna front. Back when I seen her in October, she had actually showed me. I had some questions about TikTok, like what I think it's called when you stitch a video. Is that what it is? Because I didn't know how to do none of that. She showed me a lot of those things, which I've never used and I've already forgotten, but it was cool to see. So she'd be making some cool reels and shit like that. So. GG's, this is so fucking dope, though. Gosh damn. So fresh. It froze. I said, yeah, exactly. And just what a weird time for it to freeze. However, looking back at it, it made for a funny moment. You know what I'm saying? Like, it made for a funny moment. Wow. This is amazing. This is amazing. I love you, and I'm probably gonna, if it's okay, with your consent, I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth next time I see you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make it weird. So, all right, with consent, of course. I shouldn't be saying that while waving a knife. With consent. With consent, of course, you're gonna let me kiss you on the lips. Okay, I do apologize. That was just weird timing for me to be holding a knife because I'm about to open another box. So, don't ever tell a woman to consent to kissing you on the lips while holding a knife to her and making eye contact. It's not a good look. All right, with that being said, gosh damn it, we're going to open Toxic's box here. It's the Toxic box of positivity. Okay? I just wave around the knife. It doesn't even make sense. All right. Again, I'm going to do it on the floor because I did not Sharpie out everybody's stuff like I normally do. But I think, my Sharpie's upstairs because I was fucking filling out the CDs and stuff. I checked my bedroom for one, though, but all I had was dry erase markers. I had a shit ton of them. Like, why the fuck do I have so many of those? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh, you turned the favor here. First off, I just want to say, all right, well, hold on. You know what? I'm going to rip this top piece off. Because I see what you did here, man. And that's pretty cool. Let me make sure I'm good here. You know, because I know some people, man, they're going to want to get a hold of Toxic. They're going to show up at his house and they're going to want to stalk him. You know, I would, allegedly. So during the subathon stream, I emptied a shit ton of these plastic eggs into his box because he was trying to get a webcam or something, and I had an extra brand new Razor one. I said, man, fucking take it. You know what I'm saying? So he returned the favor. There's a lot of hair on these eggs. I don't know if the camera's picking that up. Let me see if I can pick this one up. it is covered in hair. It's not really picking it up. It could have been hair from me. Maybe Toxic passed the hair down. But either way, there's hair. Okay? What do we got going on in here? What is this? The poggers? The frog thing? What is this, though? A blender bottle. Man, this has a lot of little parts in it, man. And I'm not good with shit like that. Is there instructions? What is a blender bottle? There's a metal ball in here. What? It's like springy. It's got Poggers stickers with it. That's fucking pretty cool. What? Does it tell me what do you do with the... So the Poggers stuff is a small company I'm affiliated with. I like to give them out as... Dude, that's fucking awesome. No ordinary bottle. The blender ball whisk. It does look like a whisk. Mixes as you shake. It's leak proof. Easy grip. So you be putting shit in here and this be... It's a different way to mix shit? That's wild. I'm gonna have to try that. You know what? I need to make a protein shake or something. I got to get some of that, like, what is that shit called? Whey? I don't know. I've had them a couple times. The chocolatey ones, they were pretty good. I'm not going to bust in it. I'm not going to do that. This is fucking cool, though. I like checking this out. I like new fun shit. I'm sorry. I like it. All right, he says keep going. Keep going. I see some more. I see the frog again, the Poggers frog here. What's this? Oh. It's like he knew. I literally... What did I just say? This is Poggers Energy Formula. The flavor is the cream dream. You know, we've all had a creamy dream. Let's be honest, okay? I have a couple because it's been a while. I have a few creamy dreams. And I wake up and the tip of my penis is hurting. But that's because it was pulsating creamy dreams while I was asleep. 0 sugar, 30 servings, 200 milligrams of caffeine per serving, I'm guessing. Dude, we're going to have some cream. I did just have a Red Bull, though. And this is the only day, and I don't know how long, I've had 2 energy drinks. I had one in the morning, and then I got halfway through this can, and I'm like, you've already had one today. So... maybe we'll do the Cream Dream Friday, and we'll let my heart reset. You know what I'm saying? Maglad, it's going great. It's going fantastic. There's another flavor. Oh! You know I'm a little fucking slut whore for Bomb Pop flavored stuff. Hello. This is the Poggers Pog Pop flavored. Fuck, I'm going to have to try Cream Dream first, just because of the name alone. And they're also 0 sugar, which is, I don't know if I said that, but that's fantastic. Bro, I've never even heard of these guys. I didn't know Poggers had his own thing. Maybe we'll mix them. You know what I'm saying? The creepy cream is coming back, boys. All right, there's a lot of eggs in here. What is this? What is this? So, oh my god, what a cool Super Smash Bros. It's like a magnet. That's going on the fridge right there. Look at Mario dropping in. Cell 1 dropping in from the helicopter. Bowser's on the bomb, dude. You know what they're looking after? The submarine in the ocean. They're sending the Super Smash Bros. Team to find the billionaires in the bottom of the ocean. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what this represents, and you can't tell me otherwise. This is... It was low-hanging fruit. I had to take it. This is fucking... Okay. Ooh, okay. So hold on. So is this something you drew, or is this your logo? We got a sticker, the Toxic TKP. Now I know Toxic be making designs because he'd be putting them in the Discord. I need the background story on this though. Okay, there it is as an emote form. Okay. I need to know what it represents. Because at first glance, I'll just tell you what came to my mind is the video game Rampage. Probably because it's just a creature climbing a building. But that's what my brain saw that and instantly put two and two together. You know what I'm saying? That probably has nothing to do with it though. That's Kuribo. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh monster? I watched the cartoon a lot as a kid, but I'm not gonna front. I don't know a lot of the characters. I love the cartoon. But that's okay. All right, so now I know. You know what I'm saying? And we got more of that character I see here. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. We're rocking and rolling, boys. I was. It's funny you sent these because I think I'm going to get there. I want some kind of sticker wall, but I don't want to just put stickers on the wall. I want to get like a sticker board. They have to make something like that, right? Just like a piece of wood or something you can order off like Amazon, because I have a ton of stickers that I don't want to peel because I want to put them someplace. So I feel like if I can have a sticker board, if those are a real thing, it would be cool to make a big collage. Either that or I'm going to build another bathroom down here, and I want that bathroom to look like a punk rock venue where people can just write on Sharpie on the walls and then put stickers all over it. You know what I'm saying? It's one or the other. And it'd be cheaper for me to just get a sticker board. So, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Is that me? It's like I'm looking into the mirror. I thought he put a mirror in the bottom of this. Oh my God. To Kegan, the OG, the creep ass. And Toxic, no, dude, Toxic met me, I think, on my first ever tour. The April Fool's Foolin' tour, like what, 2014 or something? When I was Kegan, the creep ass of comedy at that point I was going by. I've really shortened the name down a lot. Unbelievable, bro. We gotta, this has gotta get framed. Gotta be. Let's fucking go, dude. GG's. And that was the only time I've ever done, and I remember this tour stop. It's the only time. I was in Salt Lake City. It was a really cool venue. It was like two venues in one. Can't remember the name of it, but they had a bomb-ass taco stand outside. Some of the best tacos I've ever had in my life. And I did my bit, and there was juggalos in the crowd that were painting faces. And I asked them on stage if they would come up and paint my face while I did my stand-up routine. And so I sat on my stool and shit and just had this ninja just paint my face up while I did my whole bit. And I was like, do whatever you want. And of course, he drew a big, huge fucking penis in black and white. Yeah, it was, oh, damn, that venue's not around. It was such a cool, in the venue. Yeah, in the venue. That's right. Yes. Yeah, it was a really cool spot, though, because it was like two venues in one, and they were pretty cool, you know? I got not too shitty of a memory. I remember things like that. But that is fucking dope, dude. Dude, I super appreciate that. This is awesome. Thank all you guys. Thank everything for the birthday gifts and just the love. It's necklaces. We got I got energy drinks for days. I have to frame a photo of myself. This is fucking amazing. I'm gonna put all this. The eggs are going. Fuck. He returned the eggs though. I'm not putting them in there because it's gonna get the paper all crinkly. So I'm just gonna set everything on the couch separately. There we go. But GG's, man. Let's fucking go, man. Thank you all so fucking much. I'm still picking up the confetti from Magalette's gift. I still got the box down here. That's how much of a slob I am. Dude, what the fuck? What? 25 fucking... Bro, that's ridiculous, dude. That is just... That is so unnecessary. But I super appreciate that. Dude, Toxic, man, thank you for everything. Thank you for being a huge staple to this community. For so many years, just being cool as fuck, man. Like, just wild. Just absolute OG Creep Team right there. Before Creep Team was Creep Team. Let's just call it what it is. But... Bro, 725? All right, in good faith, we got to rattle these names off. Let's go. Toxic gift and sub to Mr. P-Day. I almost said Payday like the game. We'll be playing that. Old Milwaukee, Too Tall, Deadly Racing 1, Cold Fire, Hellhole Network, Trados, Lil Clown and Munchie Girl, Unlawful Prodigy, Rumple Mints, Wasteland Pog, Dumb Intern, Zazzy Coke Ditch. That's tense, Mystical Hair, It's the Mac Daddy J, Raymond Jensen, Cody Lucky 13, Mando Gist, Mrs. SRH Joe, Bree Jail 9, Badass 419, Chad Lowe, Dallinks, fucking Shamorka 18, and Pimpstick 17. Let's fucking go. Everybody, please, if you're not following Toxic, do me a favor. For my birthday, my late belated birthday, give Toxic a follow. Straight up. Gosh damn, dude. I appreciate that. But that's just insanity. These alerts are going to be going off probably for the next 10 minutes because I think it goes name by name. So just buckle up, guys. Okay? Buckle up, boys. You know what, though? I didn't see not one person. There we go. High in New York just did it. I didn't see not one time. Oh, I spelled Santana like the band. There we go. Ooh, Bond Lights? You're getting crazy now. Unfucking real. Thank you, man. The gifts were plenty enough. Let me sheath this before somebody gets hurt. And realistically, I'm the only one that could get hurt. You know what I'm saying? I am proud to announce, though, just enough. I don't know if I said it this morning, but everybody who's placed an order for the CD, they're all mailed out. I'm completely caught up, and I was caught up yesterday. I had to spend 2 hours in the post office. The longest I've ever spent there. The line was out the door. I get up there, and I was like, all right, we have to manually do these because my printer broke. And then they were having an issue, so they had to do it a completely different way. And I had to wait for it. It was just an ordeal, but I just want to say I was there for just over 2 hours, and every single one of them is officially out. So a lot of them, she was saying should be there by Friday, which is really cool. So let's go, man. Much love. GG's, dudes. Unreal. Oh, God. And I can say all of them. K-Rage helped with most of the stickers. I would tell her the name on the order, and she would try to think what sticker you would want the most while I signed all the stuff. So if you don't like your sticker, chances are K-Rage picked it for you, so you can take it up with her. But yes, each one of them has like a little old school cartoon sticker, 90s style. I think there's a couple 80s ones. I don't know, but signed each one on a separate flat per CD. So there's a couple orders that I think have multiple CDs, and I did a little. You guys will see. I was like, I don't want to sign the same thing twice. That's whack. So I mixed it up and I did a little something, and you guys will see. It's a special one though, so be ready. You know what I'm saying? And if you're like, fuck that, I don't want the physical version because I can't do anything with a CD in 2023, that's okay. Because, like I said, we're waiting any minute. It just needs to get approved by distribution, and then it will be going live on all platforms. Like everything. iHeartRadio, Spotify, YouTube, I think certain social media things, Deezer, fucking shits I never heard of. So it'll be rocking and rolling. You know what I'm saying? Also streams. No shit. That's wild. We would have, man, that you gotta let me know when he's on. I gotta peep that out. That's so wild. So is that like one of your homeboys? Yes, Ale Hot Cheeto. It will be on Spotify 100,000%. So, or I think Apple Music, it'll be on there. And I believe me and Josh set up all the settings to where I want it to be free to listen to on every platform. So you shouldn't have to pay for it at any platform because I declined all of that. So, wow, what small world, dude. Small fucking world. Small world. But yeah, it is an official release. It's got a barcode, so it'll keep track of how many listens or plays, which who God knows, probably won't be a whole lot. That's not something you put on repeat. I think maybe for a long car ride, you want to break up the music for a second, have a couple laughs. I think that's what the Datterall album will fulfill that need. However, the digital version will not have the bonus track, the Mr. Twister track. The Mr. Twister track is going to be exclusive to Mr. Twister, and I think he said it's on his website, and you can download it for free. So the digital version will only have 11 tracks, where the physical has the 12 because it's got his songs like a bonus song on it. But Mr. Twister did say you can holler at him at his website, and if you want the Suck and Fuck track produced by him, which is a banger, certified banger, I have seen many people shake their ass and their ball sacks too. And so if you want that, that's how you would get that. So, okay. So let's go, dude. Let's go. But yeah, that was my thing, man, is I don't, like, yeah, all right, the physical, sure. I mean, obviously we got to, that one's going to, we got to charge that, obviously. But the physical, bro, or the digital, I just want people to enjoy it and laugh. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? So, there we go. 210's got it right there. So, I actually want to click that and see. So I don't even know how it works. Oh my God, he's got a lot of stuff in there. And these are all, can you just download them or do you pay? I don't know how this stuff works. But I gave him my permission. I was like, man, you can do whatever. You made that track. I don't give a fuck if you want to charge $100 or if you want to give it for free. You got my blessing, whatever you want to do. So I think he's putting it up for free. I think is what he said. He's got a lot of shit on there, though, man. That boy I don't know how he makes shit so fast. I really don't. This is wild. I'm gonna have to check some of these out. Because he be making bangers, man. Straight up. Like, bangers that shouldn't be bangers. You know what I'm saying? $2 track, free listen to the... Oh, there we go. Fuck yeah. Toxic, 100%. Absolutely. Feel free, too, to put it in like, the Discord. I think we got, like, a streamer section or something like that as well, you know? But I'll throw him a follow right now. Because that's going to be wild. I gotta... Dude, this is the dude that painted my face, on my first ever tour. All right, so I'm going to throw him a follow. Boom. Thrown. So you said he just started streaming, huh? But yeah, it looks like a brand new page. Duct tape keeps the poopy in. I love the username. What a great name. Man, don't ever say sorry for not making it to a stream. Like I said, man, we're all adults. We got stuff to do. Life gets crazy, My schedule might not mix well with your schedule, That's what I said. Man, I just appreciate you being in here. You know what I'm saying? Stream before, but it's... Okay, got you. So he's... All right, he's done some streaming, just a new account. I see you. I got you. I love it. I just love to see so many people streaming, and we've got content and fucking people to check out for days. You know what I'm saying? For days. Minecraft. I got to get back into Minecraft. I think me and Al maybe we'll stream some Minecraft one day. You know what I'm saying? Because that was really fun. I still don't know what I'm doing, but it was fun. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, JSN, holler at that. Good list of streamers right there. You guys think Kegan is Shogun? Oh, I'm Shogun as fuck, I think. Hold on, is that a bad thing? This is some kind of inside joke. MM4K, what is that? What is MM4K? Because my brain says Mario Maker 4K, and I know damn well that ain't a thing. The poster, let's go. Oh, you all became Shogun. Okay. Maglet, I'm not going to front. It was super fun. I didn't expect it to be that fun. Because I played that game on my own one time, and it was miserable. I hated it. You know what I'm saying? I hated it. Shaggy's got his own Twitch channel. He's got his own The Shaggy Show channel. Yeah, it's been a while. It must have been a while. You must have been away for some time. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, though. Like I said, man, there's days I just feel out of it. I'm out of the loop on so many things. We're getting better, though, boys. We're getting better. I will say that. I'm proud. We're all fucking kicking ass over here and getting on the ball. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the vlog channel is down at this current time. Nobody knows what happened, if it got deleted, if somebody deleted it. We don't have all the facts in yet. But I can tell you, I am absolutely devastated. I am devastated. It's awful. It's awful. But I think there's people re-uploading episodes. So they're out there, you know. They're out there. Which, like I said, for me, I don't give a fuck. Y'all re-upload everything. It don't, like, as long as it's out there, people are enjoying it. That's all I care about. You know what I'm saying? I look drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm actually not. I've had no booze today. None. I've had an energy drink and Prime. Not a drop of alcohol. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Tasha Tapper did upload a lot of them. You know, I don't know if they're all there, but there's a decent amount of them. You know, search for Kegan the Creep on Spotify, and there's a podcast called The Creep Off that totally jacked yourself. What? Hold up. Is it new? Like, is it a new? Or have they been doing it for a while? Oh my God. That is wild. That definitely... There's a lot of episodes, though. I can't even fault them, because, look, their episodes go way back. All the way to last year. Now, I don't know if they changed their logo recently, but, no, they've been doing their thing for a while. Like, I'm still scrolling. We're going all the way back to 2021, and I'm still going. But the logo definitely looks eerie similar to the Creep Team one. That sucks, though, if they had it first. Then it looks like we ripped off of them. But we may or may not have ripped off of Nickelodeon. Allegedly. We don't know that. And it can't hold up in court. You know? Oh, maybe it was. Maybe Straight did it, huh? Although, no, because Straight made the text, and then we made the splat all there together. Because I was the one that said I wanted a splat behind it. Like a, you know? And I remember that night. So Straight actually made that logo in front of us. We all did that together. So that is wild, though. That is wild. Fuck, now I feel like a copycat. I swear I didn't copy off them. I was getting ready to think they copied off me. Now it just looks bad. Tasha, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better, man. Big time. That is not fun. Fuck, I hope we didn't look like we copied off them. Maybe they hate us. I don't know. We'll have to make things right. By having an old-fashioned creep off. Who can out-creep who? We'll do it like old WWF style. Loser has to retire. The creep name, you know? Rob Plum, this guy is. I'm ready for it. I can't get over how fucking awesome today's Nintendo Direct was. And I haven't felt that way in a long time. There's been some cool moments, but overall, you know, the Directs have been pretty mid. This one? Now, I know a big part of it is I'm of course, I'm biased towards Mario, and I finally felt like we got a Mario-heavy Direct, which I'm excited for. But the other shit, though, man, there was some bangers in there, man. The Metal Gear thing I'm so pumped for. Princess Peach game looks amazing. Mario Art, well, that's still the Mario vein. They didn't put it in the Direct, but I'm so pumped. I told you guys for Everybody 1-2 Switch. I think is the perfect party game, especially for how I stream and when the boys are over. I think that's perfect. That new 80s cartoon style first person game that looks fun. The pigeon game looks wild. Like there was some bangers in there, man. There were some bangers. The new Mario game is so off the wall that at first when I was watching it, I was a little concerned that it's a little too crazy. But they needed to shake up that. I did not like the new Super Mario Bros. I didn't like the Wii U one. Like I didn't like that game at all. And then they re-released it on the Switch as like Mario Bros. Wii U Deluxe or whatever. I legitimately don't like that game. I haven't finished it. It's just not fun to me. Like I think that style got played out. So I am glad that they scrapped everything. And I'd rather them just throw a couple Hail Marys, something off the wall, and try something new, you know? Yeah, the Mario Kart. Come on, man. PD Piranha, that's my shit right there. You know? The new level, they only showed one level, which was surprising, but it looks amazing. So I'm excited. New amiibos. More things to spend my money on and probably use one time. You know? Yeah, I never really played the Luigi's Mansion on the 3DS. I haven't finished the one on the Switch, man, and I actually was enjoying that. And I've always said it, like, I want to actually complete that. I left off at the level where there's, like, a flood, you're, like, floating in the raft. I don't know. I remember that part being annoying, but then I just remember, I don't know, something else came up, and I, like, never played it again. But, yeah, the GameCube one was really cool. Really cool. That's a good Luigi game. I'm not a wholehearted hater of Sonic or Luigi. You know, Luigi's character as a whole is annoying. Like in the we'll call it the Nintendo verse. He's a whiny little sissy. He's just annoying. Like his voice, he's just always crying. He needs saved more than the princess does. Like it's like, come on, man the fuck up, dude. He's making us like little bros. Like I'm a middle child. I got an older brother. He's making us like younger brothers look like little bitches. We're not, man. You know, it's like he's supposed to represent me, and he's doing a piss poor job. You know, that's what bothers me. I can't even agree with that. I can't. You know. So. I mean, the guy's rocking a big fat fucking L on his hat, which symbolizes him perfect. Luigi is a walking L. He is. There's no question. But, with that being said, I've enjoyed the Luigi's Mansion series. You know? At least, if he's going to act like a little bitch, now he's got a reason. He's in a haunted mansion. There's ghosts and shit, you know? I jump scare, so I can relate with that. But when you're in the Mushroom Kingdom, dude, you're getting kidnapped, you're crying, it's like, come on, grow up, dude. Grow up, you know? The Pikmin 3, that's actually pretty interesting, too. I noticed it was only the 1, 2, and then 4. Again, I'm excited that they got a demo for the new Pikmin. Because, like I said, I've never played a Pikmin game. I'll at least play the demo. I highly doubt I'm going to pick up Pikmin 4, but I am rooting for it. You know, I know it's Nintendo really loves that Pikmin franchise. It seems to have a pretty good following. They wouldn't keep making games if it didn't. So, I'm rooting for it. It looks fun. I just don't know if that's my type of game. You know? But I will 100,000% download the demo and we will check it out together. But yeah, bangers, dude. Having Metal Gear Solid 2, The Sons of Liberty, on the Switch, I am so pumped for. I've played the number 1, right? The Twin Snakes, number 1. Man, I played that so many times and I love it. I can still play it to this day and enjoy it. But man, number 2, that motherfucker is such a fun game, and I haven't played that one probably since the PS2. So, yeah, I'm starting to get worried about Metroid Prime 4. I'm like wondering if they're like low key scrapping this game. You know, like this don't make sense. We got and I know the team's working on it. There was turmoil years ago. They had to like scrap it, get a new team. I like in my mind that just seems like it's a dead project for now, unfortunately. But yeah, hiding in the boxes, that's classic Metal Gear, you know. But yeah, like I said, Friday we're gonna do. I think we're gonna bust out some Dadderall. I want to get some content. I want to try to during the subathon we were just doing it to have fun. I never thought we would be uploading Dadderall to social media and that Dadderall would just keep going fucking viral time after time. This is getting ridiculous. So, I wasn't thinking about playing for the camera or thinking in the terms of what would work for reels and shorts. So, you know, I'm going to try to switch the format up this time. I want to be looking more at the camera. I've been reading a lot of the comments, like people's funniest moments, the ones that went viral. Everybody seems to love the wheezing laugh, which it's funny because in my mind that's funny, but I was like, I don't know if people think that's funny. So I've only done it a couple times, but now that I see like everybody's like, oh, you got to do that. I'm like, that's awesome because I love doing that. So I'm going to mix up a couple different styles. I want to go, maybe me and K Rage will go tomorrow. We're going to get Dadderall a new wardrobe and have some fun with that. But I think we need to get some new content. However, I'm excited because all these skits you're seeing on social media are all part of the Dadderall CD. So hopefully people check it out digitally. You know what I'm saying? Any mom roll up? Hey, maybe. You never know. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Creep. There's a couple skits I have written. I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want to tip anything off, but there's a couple skits that I have lined up for Dadderall in the real world. Getting them out of this house, getting them out of this basement, and taking them out there. I swear, you guys, I have to edit these screenshots of this conversation with this hater. I can read part of it. I'll read part of it. You know what I'm saying? For you guys right now. So if you're just tuning in, I talked a little bit earlier. You're starting to make it when you're getting people that you've never heard of or that don't know anything about you. They're in your DMs hating on you. That's, to me, I was like choked up. I'm like, boys, the views are great, but now we're getting people that actually hate me. And that's how you know you're on the right path. So, however, this guy said some words as a 23-year-old white male you probably shouldn't say, and yet is attacking me for how I talk to employees on the complete irony. So I can't read those, but I can at least get it. How do I even get into the messages on Facebook? Man, I just did it because a notification came up. That's how much I don't use Facebook. So the fact that we're like blowing up on Facebook, it makes no sense. All right. Is it this tab? Inbox, explore. I don't know how to get there. I don't see like a messages. I know it's there because I seen it on my. I was literally typing back and forth to the guy. Maybe this is my messages. Okay, I'm in my inbox. Oh, he left me a couple other messages. We went out for a while, but I kind of we had shit to do. But me and K Rage were having fun. He sent a bunch of messages. I'm gonna read it. Here we go. It starts off with him. This is him messaging me in my inbox. Says, bruh, I pray you can see these messages. You're not funny, dude. Your jokes are lame as fuck. Sexually harassing people isn't funny, and that isn't me hating, because if you called and said something funny, I wouldn't care, but you're trying too motherfucking hard, and that shit just isn't funny. So I responded, you know what the haters get? And he said, I'm not hating word that white people shouldn't say. You're just not funny. And I said, they get the bat wing. And he said, please block me so I don't have to see your pitiful attempt at comedy. Fuck you and your fat mom, pussy. And I said, that's the nutsack from the back. Just completely ignoring everything he's saying to set up my Batwing bit. So then I said, if you're going to talk poop, you got to put the nuts in your mouth while your nose is pressed to the butthole. That's the only way I know how to communicate with a hater. And then he said, yeah, you're a bundle of sticks. I knew it. Gay ass YN. I don't know what YN is abbreviated for. Why am I even trying to argue with a gay ass N-word like you? Mind you, 23-year-old white male. This is what I meant by your poor attempt at comedy. You're not funny and you're trying too motherfucking hard. But if you want to talk about nutsacks, ask your fat mom about how mine feel when I was smacking her on the chin with my nuts while she was eating this dick up. So then I said, sheesh, someone woke up cranky from their perk nap. And he said, that was the closest thing you said to being funny since the start of your pathetic career. If you can even call it a career, you should go get a job, fat boy. That hurt. I said, but you acknowledged it's a career. Winky face. He said, I said, if you can even call it a career, because I'm sure it barely is. I said, hey, I'm doing all right. He said, I know you won't show me any statements to how much money you made because you know it's not shit. I know you don't make as much as me, that's for sure. I got a gun that's worth more than what you make all year. I got 2 cars in my driveway that are both mine. And I have my own house, unlike you, that's probably got a monitor set up in the basement. To be fair, this is a monitor in the basement, but I do own my own home. And then he called me a peon. A 23-year-old called me a peon. And then he sent me photos of his cars. Here's his first car. And then he has like this really old truck. Like really old truck. But he really wanted to show me these. And then he took a video of his car. He zoomed in on it. He said, the Mustang is my fun car. And the Audi truck is my daily. That 10K old pickup truck is just a toy. And I said, oh yeah, tough guy? Then explain this. And I showed him an actual photo of my bank statement that I ripped from a bag of popcorn that it was in K. Rage's room that says, Kegan's bank statement, $1 million from comedy career. And he went on, he ignored it and really wanted to talk about his cars. So he said, I have a 08 GT California special for when I want to look good and go fast on the weekends. And a 13K 2012 Audi truck for when I want to go get groceries or go to work and everything else. And like I said, that 86 Toyota is worth 10K. And someone just offered me 9K for it just yesterday. Our funds aren't the same, buddy. This house I'm inside of is my shit. Do you have hood on crib? I said, fine. You got cooler cars than me. And he said, I'm doing this shit at 23, my boy. I said, I forgot saying this. This is when me and K Rage were dying. I said, but you know what I have that you don't? He said, not bitches, bunch of laughy faces, old fat ass. I said, a big fat fucking cock that's rock solid full of fuck honey. So you better mind your own business, bucko. Take you and your cars and get out of here before things get a little too sticky, because I'm really starting to like the things you're saying to me, cowboy. He didn't know how to respond to that. So he said, anything you can do, I can do. And not only that, I will do it better than you. I bet mine is bigger than yours too. Talking about my penis. Then he said, fuck you talking about. Like I said, I'm better than you in every way, pussy boy. Oh, my God. And I said, not true. I have better hair. Because he has like this, like, I can't pull up the photo, but he has like a half blonde, half like black hair that like comes down to here. It looks very emo-ish, right? So I said, you got the emo, emotionally damaged, Hot Topic girl worker hairdo. Get you a buzz cut like a real man. And he said, this is, now I that's when I closed the conversation. So these are new messages. Let me proofread these, make sure I can read them out loud. These are good. Yeah, okay. He says, my dick is bigger than yours. I'm sure you can't even see your dick, big boy. I can see part of it, by the way. We can compare right now because I'm but insecure about my sexuality. And like I said, I'm better than you in every aspect of your life. He's trying to get a dick pic out of me. That's all this led up to. He just wants to see my penis. So, he's like, let me see your dick, fat boy. I'm cool with my sexuality. I just want to see your dick so I can show you my dick's bigger, but you send me a picture first. You know what I'm saying? So, so that's, guys, can I get some GGs? That's how you know we're making it, boys. That's how you know we're making it, you know? It was, now that I see those messages, I do see he was playing the long game. And I think he liked when I dadderalled out on him. I think it got him hot and bothered, you know? But, so that was pretty cool. That was something that happened today after the Nintendo thing. He called me fat, old, broke, with shitty cars, little penis. And no matter what I do in life, he'll always do it better. And he's only 23, and he's being better at life than me. And I was like, fuck. Damn it. Little bastard. But see, that's what me is like. I think a lot of people would get all angry, like someone's come, which I totally get, you know? Like, who the fuck? To me, that's so funny. You know what I'm saying? And then he begs me to block him so he doesn't have to see my stuff. It's like a kink. It's like he's got a kink for that, you know? But, he seems like a good guy. You know what I'm saying? And he's got a lot more bitches than I, which he probably does. To be fair, I can't back up those claims. I'm sitting here batting zeros here. Is that the term? Basically what I'm saying is I don't have bitches. So he probably does have more bitches than me. You know? But I was just confused that, like, when I was thinking about it, like, earlier, like, before I started live streaming now, I was like, he's mad that I called and sexually harassed people at their job. But he's in my inbox saying I have a little dick and I better show him my fucking dick while on my Facebook business page. So is he not sexually harassing me at my job? Do you know what I'm saying? Is he not sexually assaulting me at work? Whether I make below minimum wage or not, it's still my job. Creep, thank you. I do apologize. My big fat fucking super rock hard thick at the base, small at the tip fucking cock. Okay? Now I'll be honest, when I was 23, I was doing dumb shit. I had no plan in life. I was living a fake frat boy. I never even went to college. I just wanted to be a fucking partier frat boy. So I was not saving money. I have, and I'm not saying this as a flex because realistically it would have been dope to live at home for a little bit after high school and save up some money and get a game plan. That wasn't in my cards, unfortunately. So I have been living on my own since I was 18 years old. Again, not saying that as a flex. I wish I could have stayed at home and saved some money and got a good concrete plan, but that is not what my cards were dealt. So it's cool. I didn't have two. I mean, I don't even really have two cars now. There was like one point in my life I had two cars, but I don't care about cars. I've never have. Like, I don't know shit about cars. Like he's rattling off these stats. I don't know if they're good or bad. I don't know about cars. I know nothing. If it gets me to A to B, that's all I care about. And I don't got to keep putting money in it, you know? But, Maglet, no, you're 100% right, you know? But yeah, no, I was a little douchebag, 23-year-old, 100%. I was maybe not that douchey. I wasn't that douchey, but I was a fucking little fuckboy, for sure. Rise on top, what's good, dude? T-Dog, what's good, dude? Got a choice. You Taurus, bro, great on gas. Great on gas. You know what I'm saying? That's the other thing. It's I don't want to pay a lot for gas. I told you guys, man, before my car got totaled, when we were you've seen it in the Shaggy and the Creep vlogs. I was rocking a 2008 Mercury Milan. Okay? And I love that car. I never had a problem with it. I had that thing for like 4 or 5 years. I could put like $20 in it and I'd be straight for 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Never once had to take it to the shop. Nothing. Until one of K-Rage's friends somehow totaled it while it was parked at the side of my house. Still to this day don't understand how it happened. But that was the only reason I was like, fuck. And I got made fun of all the time. But I didn't care. Like, I don't care about things like that. I got my own home. I'm a happy person. I'm a very minimalistic guy. You guys have watched me stream for 3 years. I've probably worn the same 5 outfits every single stream. I am so minimalistic. I'm probably boring and so unappealing to women. But I just don't care. Like, I like buying toys. That's my guilty pleasure. I like this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about a car. But to this day, I'd still be driving that car if it wasn't totaled. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Did I have money to afford a better car? Yes. 100% I did. But I just don't care. I've never been one to flex. I openly tell you guys, I go to Foreman Mills, which if you don't know what that is, it is probably the most god-awful place you can go to buy clothes. It's just a warehouse of old styles and a lot of the sizes fit big, awkward people like me. And I can go in there with $100 and get like 20 outfits. No bullshit. Like, that's just how I live my life, bro. I don't care about having new shoes, like the coolest Jordans. I hate Jordans. Like, I just don't care, you know? So when people flex on me with cars and stuff, like, I don't even know how to respond to that because I don't understand that world, you know? No, I'm not hating on people with good cars. Man, you got a cool, that's so awesome. I love cool cars. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love them. I don't know shit about them, but, you know, I just don't care about them, you know? I was wearing a shirt yeah, you know what? And that was a Nintendo exclusive shirt. That's the shit I'll spend money on like a kid. Is like, if Nintendo's like, hey, we got this limited rare thing that we only made a bit of, the checkbook's coming out, right? The credit card's coming out. But me taking care of myself, if you guys see my closet, I cannot stress enough, I am a cartoon character. It is just solid blank tees, tall tees, of different colors. I've got mostly black, but I've got some blue, gray, things in there. I've got all my jerseys lined up. Basketball shorts, like 20 pairs of basketball shorts. 2 pairs of pants, couple pair of jorts. You know, everything I get, I buy. I like buying bulk, you know? I'm a simple boy, you know? Dub Selector was good, dude. But, yeah, so I don't know. When people, like, if that's your diss at me, is you're gonna, like, flex about, like, materialistic things, that's like... If he would have been like, yeah, and I got a fucking girlfriend that didn't leave me, bitch... That one might have hurt. You know, that one might have stung. But cars and the house stuff, like, I have a car. I own my own home. Like, I'm okay. It don't bother me, you know? Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. I appreciate you. But yeah, simple. I don't know, man. I never gave a fuck, dude. I still don't give a fuck. Like I said, in my early 20s, I went through a phase where I thought I had to be Mr. Cool Guy, Mr. fucking have like designer stuff, and you know, and looking back in that, I have probably and I did it to be a fuckboy, right? To look cool in front of the boys, so I can act like a douche, and then let's call it what it was. I wanted to get with a lot of chicks, right? I didn't do great, but I didn't do bad. I was very mid. However, I think since I've been more, I don't give a fuck. Like, if you don't like me, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I think that attitude and how I live, as like a happier person, minimalistic, has gained me over the years more ass. Which doesn't make sense. I don't think it makes... I don't know. Maybe it does make sense. But I guess from a society standpoint, it probably doesn't make sense. But I've gotten more ass dressing like a plain cartoon character with a shitty car than when I tried to live the high life. Like the perfect example. My birthday party, K-Rage is like, you're not wearing those out in public. That's embarrassing. Like, we're going out. We're going to like... No, you will not be seen with these. They're bootleg pit vipers that I got off Amazon for like $15, right? I love them. I absolutely love them. And I love them because I lose glasses. That's what I do. I lose them. I break them. I wedge them in my pocket and they get all scuffed up. They're glasses. I get drunk and leave them at the club. You know, like, she's like, you're not going out. But you're missing the point. I don't care. I buy them because I like them. But seriously, they were like $15 overnight on Amazon. Bootleg pit vipers. What's somebody going to say to me? What's somebody going to say to somebody that's wearing, oh, hey, those are fake? Yeah, I know. I know they are. I didn't feel like spending $100 on glasses and I'm going to lose tomorrow. They keep the sun out of my eyes and they look kind of like pit vipers. And now I can take the remaining $65, $70, 75, I don't even know the math, but it's a decent amount of money. And I can go buy a video game. So who's winning? I'll take the fake glasses and a new video game over the real glasses. You know what I'm saying? So I tell you guys all the deals I get. I be buying those cheap ass jerseys on Amazon. They're dope as fuck, dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, buy some food. I'd rather get some good ass food. You know? Okay, what do you think? I don't give a fuck. Who am I trying to impress? I'm going through a depression. Do you think anything anybody at the club can say to me is going to hurt my feelings? Absolutely not. It's my birthday. I'm going to get drunk. I'm going to go home. I'm going to draw me a bath, and I'm going to crank one out in the tub, and I'm going to go to bed watching YouTube videos. I already know what my night is planned for me. You know what I'm saying? I already know what the night consists of. You know, douchebag Keegs, that was a phase, a short-lived one. You know, I'm okay with just cranking one out in the bathtub and going to bed. So with that being said, I want to thank my buddy Reed for the messages today on Facebook. That was really cool of him. And it does sound like he's got a lot of cool shit going for him. So he's got a couple cool cars. He sounds happy. He likes his cars. I'm like, that's good. And the bat. Well, Screwball, I had to mix it up. It was my birthday. I can't just do the normal crank. You got to make it feel a little special. It's your big day. You know, I've never cranked one out in the bathtub. So why not? CVS. I didn't even know CVS had socks. But if you're going to tell me right now that they got low-cut boys like I wear, and they're at a good deal, I'll fucking go buy some right now. You know what I'm saying? I buy my shit. I've been buying my socks in bulk at BJ's. You get like a pack of my low-cut socks, fucking, I don't know, for dirt cheap. So that's all my drawer is just those socks. I wish they were all black. They got gray on them, which when I be wearing shoes, I do like my socks kind of all black. But I got pairs of all black ones. But again, minimalistic. If I could just rock a normal tall tees all day, you know, like just solid, I don't even need nothing on it. That's why when we started doing Creep Team Shop, it was like for me, I was like, I want to come out with stuff that I would wear. You know, like instead of trying to hop on trends and what are all the cool kids doing, if it's not something that I could recommend or I would rock or I'd be like, yo, that's dope, we just don't do it, you know? So it's kind of like cheating the system. Like, all right, if it's my business and we're putting out merch and people are enjoying it, good. But I can also fill my wardrobe with it. So now I'm promoting and I'm wearing something I would normally wear. It's a fucking win-win. Well, 100% we're better than Gucci. 100% we are. I mean, that's not even up for debate, you know? I guess this Keeg says something nobody has. Creep team chicks, bandit, family, and you cannot put a price or material on those things. You are 100% correct. And creep team chicks are built different. You know what I'm saying? Those are the kind of chicks that understand who I am. You know? Those days of trying to just impress chicks at the club, those are long. I just don't care. You know, get to the point. You want to bang or not, you know? But I'm a simple man. Yeah, I'm gassy. I can't hide it, you know? I can't hide that. So you guys accept me for who I am. And that's all I need. We all just need to be accepted, you know? So I accept all you guys. I don't give a fuck what none of you guys wear, what your religion is, what your ethnicity is, who you're banging, you know what I'm saying? What car you're driving, where you live. I cannot care any less. Like, there's, on the scale of, like, how much I can't care any less about that. You know, like, I don't care what people do for a living. I don't care where you're from, your political beliefs. I don't care. As long as you're a cool person and you're not an asshole and you fuck with me, that's it. That's all I give a fuck about. You know? It's as simple as that. You know, and I know it's like human nature at times to like debate people. I used to love debating people. Oh my God, I loved it. I literally, like in high school, like we didn't have an official debate team, but we had this class. I think it was a tied to social studies or something somehow. And I would love to debate people on things. I would, you know. But as I've gotten older, I just realized how much energy that takes, and at the core of it, I just don't care. I never really cared. I just did it because I was good at it. But a lot of times when you're debating, you're usually breeding negativity. And why bring negative shit towards you when you don't give a fuck? You know? Like, it's the same with Facebook. I see someone that can leave a hateful comment, whether it's on my video or whatever, that has nothing to do with them. And I just don't understand it. Like, you're looking for a negative reaction. Like, that is a shit. Man, that is one thing I think most of my girlfriends, well, at least since the past few years, could at least meet me in the middle on and say, like, I don't like to argue. I have no passion for it. As a matter of fact, I like a lot of times, if I'm talking to a chick, whether I'm dating her, whether we're together, whether we're just in the talking phase, and maybe a little fight comes up, a disagreement or something, I like sometimes, it's like a guilty pleasure, to like see her get so worked up and animated, and I don't meet her at the level she wants to meet at, and I will kill her with kindness. I will say the most heartwarming, I will calm you down. It's like I'm the female whisperer. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to meet you on that level. I'm not going to do it. I know you want me to go there. I'm not going there with you. I'm not going on. And not only am I not going on that journey with you, I'm not going to let you go on that journey. And the best part, the absolute number one best fucking thing you can do, like for me, is when I can see a chick that's like pissed and she's mad at me and she's raging and I can make her laugh. That's better than makeup sex. Is seeing you want to be you're gritting your teeth, you're so mad, you want to get your point across, and I'm just not taking it serious, and I make you laugh. I come in with a boom, hit you with a zinger, and you break that character, you let your guard down. And then they start to slowly realize, this is dumb. Why are we fighting? I care about it. Why isn't your penis in my mouth? Like that, and then we get to that phase. It all starts with a laugh. You got to play the long game. You know what I'm saying? Duct tape keeps the poopy. And yo, thank you for the follow, man. Hey, we were just talking about you. This is so crazy you're streaming, dude. That's fucking awesome. Small world, man. No, 100%, bro. We were literally, I just walked everybody through that day. I remember the venue and everything. Yeah, so GG's, bro. Good to see you in here. I gotta peep out a stream sometime, dude. Small world, influence you to be more like that. Yeah, and that's the thing, man. Like, my inspiration for that, anybody that knows, like me and my dad is like at heart the nicest, will do anything for anybody, will work his ass, doesn't take advantage of people, like takes pride in his work. I can't say enough positive things about my dad. However, nobody on this planet that I've encountered has a bigger temper, who can go from zero to I want to snap your neck in the snap of a finger over the smallest things, right? Just so can just flip that switch and just be angry and just want to, smash things. You know what I'm saying? So I used to be like that younger. I had a big anger, man. That's kind of why I like the Incredible Hulk, because it's like, to me, I resonate with that character so much. But I've fallen in love with the Bruce Banner, and I know how to just not get to that. And I know when I get to that point, it's a person I don't like to be. It's a person that I hate, that I despise. And I know my dad is such a good guy, but I know it turns a lot of people away because nobody wants to be around somebody who's angry. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, one day I'm like, fuck, man, nobody wants to be around somebody that's just angry and pissy, and you know what I'm saying? And I'm such a people person at heart. I love people. I'm a very optimistic, I love to just laugh. I don't take life seriously. That's who I truly am. So when I realize, I'm like, man, I just don't want to be that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be that guy. And when I switched that aspect of me, everything in my life changed. Like, you can't, man, you have to really try hard to bring me down. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's kind of my inspiration. But Blood Rain, fuck yeah, I'm hyped for damn near everything they announced at the Direct. It was such a banger today. Don't call it a Direct. It was the Nintendo Erect. That's the name it earned today. Toxic, my man, gifting another sub to Duct Tape Keeps the Poopy In. If that isn't love, I don't know what is. Okay? But, and I know it's easier said than done, man. I know that. And I'm not saying like, oh, everybody can do it, because no. Everybody's got different chemical imbalances. Everybody's got different experiences in their life. Everybody's got different things that set them off. I know I'm very fortunate to be in a spot where if something's not making me happy, I don't need to focus, to dwell on it. I don't care. Like I'd much rather respond to comments or to people that leave positive comments, to like you guys that are in the chat that actually give a fuck about me, than get worked up over what somebody says about me. But now I'm not saying sometimes instant reaction, I'll see somebody talk shit and I'm like, oh, fuck this guy. But it's like, it's so fast to where I can flip that switch and be like, why does it matter though? Who gives a fuck? All that energy you can put on that guy is something you could put towards people that do care about you. Now, granted, today, yes, I went back and forth, but that wasn't a hateful thing. I knew I was going to tell you guys about this experience because it was just funny to me, Like, come on, okay. Oh, you fucked my. What do you say? I fucked your fat mom. You pussy. You so fat you can't see your dick. You're unsuccessful. You are streamed from a basement, which I do. You don't have a lot of bitches, which I don't. You know, I don't. I guess when you're not. I'm not insecure about myself. Does that make sense? I think if you are insecure about something and you allow somebody to get under your skin to get at that insecurity, I think that's what triggers the hate, like the rage. You know what I'm saying? And maybe that was part having an older brother, you know, just going back and forth. He could find the things to pick on me about, and I used to get mad as a kid, fucking fuming, you know. But when you don't give somebody that, or you're really not insecure, it doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was things I was insecure about. Then when we started vlogging, doing Shaggy and the Creep vlog and stuff, like I told y'all, like the skin tags thing, I never take my shirt off fucking. You know, I don't. I got weird hairy boobies. I got a weird belly. And then I never took my shirt off for nothing. And we started doing that. And for whatever reason, I had no problem doing it on camera knowing that the entire world could see it. It doesn't make sense. But then I was like, I just don't care. I don't care. You know, it's like nothing you can say is going to fucking bother me, you know? Rose knows. Kyle's an absolute... Yeah, my brother, he'll fucking find that one thing and he'll fucking dwell and pick at it. He can't do that to me anymore. He hasn't been able to do that for years. So now we've got this cool understanding. But some people, man, if there's something that really bothers you, my advice is, even if there is something where somebody's getting under your skin, you know, I don't know, man. Maybe you're insecure. It can be a physical thing. Maybe you've got acne, or maybe you're short, or maybe you're too tall. Whatever it is, maybe you do have a slight insecurity about it. Poker face that. Poker face it. Even if they're hitting you with something and you're like, oh, you bitch. Don't let them see that. You know what I'm saying? Just water off a duck's back, you know? Because once somebody knows your weak point, they're going to hammer away at that, you know? Or just if you can find the way to do what I do and just really not care, like don't give a fuck, it's so much easier, you know? Because I am a person that I do count my blessings. I don't take things for granted anymore. You know, this is gonna sound, oh my god, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I always keep it real with you guys. This is real. This is gonna get awkward real, but this is how serious I'm talking about. I count my blessings, and I'm super thankful. I love to live in the moment. And after going through what I went through last year with so many things, from family issues to work to passions to goals I had set, I lost so much. I felt like I didn't even know who the fuck I was for the first time in my life. And it was hard to get on here and stream in front of you guys and to be the positive person that I'm trying to be. But there's just so much shit happening in my life that everywhere I turn, I'm just getting fucked. You know what I'm saying? And you feel like you can't get caught up. But coming out of that and where I'm at now, I am so appreciative of the friends I have in my life. You don't know who's going to be here tomorrow. You don't know whether they could pass away, whether they could just be like, you know what? They could move away. Maybe they hate you. Maybe you guys have a falling out, you know, whatever the case may be. So live in the moment and appreciate what you have right now. Because tomorrow, I know it's cliche, but motherfucker, it is so true. Nothing is promised to you. Your life can change like that. You know what I'm saying? So getting to the awkward part, this is a little while ago, obviously, but I was making love to a woman, and it was like my first time making love with this chick, and like we had always kind of flirted, you know what I'm saying? Like I'd seen her for a while, and it was like just somebody that, you know, you didn't know you were going to hook up with or something. But But I was like, damn, she's kind of fine as fuck. You know, and it's one of those where she's so good looking that you're like, I have no business having my penis in or around this area. Like, I know it. Like, I'm totally her slump buster. No question. And I was balls deep. This is I'm lying. I am balls deep in this chick. And I stopped. I paused. I'm from the back. And I took a deep breath. And she was like, is everything all right? And I was like, I'm just taking this moment in right now. I am just appreciating where I'm at in this current moment because, and I told her the real deal. I was like, I might never fuck you again. I'm just being real, you know? So I'm just going to mentally, I'm going to live in, let me enjoy this moment. And she was like, got it. Like, do your thing. And I was like, thank you. You know, so I only took a few seconds. But for me, I was like, you know what? Appreciate this, man. Don't take this for granted. It's not all the time you get to have sex. You know, when you go from like being in a relationship or something and you take sex for granted and then you're out of a relationship and you feel like you can't even holler at nobody, like nobody fucking like it was just like, fuck, you don't realize how much you love things like that, right? And you can plug in anything. You know, you could plug in maybe it's something job related, a passion you had that for whatever reason you're taken out of that and you don't realize it until it's gone. It's another cliche, but it's so true. So I did, man. I fucking was like, in my head, I was like, do you realize what you're doing right now? Like, you are having sex, which is wonderful, with someone you didn't think you'd have sex with, that you didn't think were in leagues, that she wasn't into you, that, you know, it was like window shopping, you know, let's be real. And I was like, I need to take this in for a second. And I did. And I'm so glad I did. I'm like so at peace, you know? But I'll be creeped to life. I don't know, man. Again, this is my fucked up world, and I am far from perfect. I'm still battling things, but the things that do work for me, at least, man, I'll always share because hopefully, dear God, it helps somebody and it doesn't put somebody in a worse situation. So do what I do at your own risk. I'm not saying every girl might be receptive to just pausing doggy style, balls deep, and just realizing where you're at in this moment and appreciate it because you don't know if you're going to have. Now, maybe that's a little bit of the fucking weird depression that I had going on. I don't know. But I was at peace. I was doing mental yoga while balls deep, and it was a weird feeling, but a good one. And, you know, just be thankful for everything you have. Count your blessings. You don't need to be balls deep in somebody. You know what I'm saying? You don't. Just next time you're literally having fun. Maybe you're out with the boys or the girls. You're having a good night out, and you're like, fuck, I feel on top of the world. I feel great. Pause for a second, man, and harbor that feeling. Remember everything that it took to get to that feeling. Remember how you're feeling. Remember every detail you can remember about it, and keep that shit locked in here. You know, like at my birthday party, I was so happy. I was so happy being around so many good friends. Like everybody in my life right now that is like stood by my side, fucks with me, wants to have a good time, pushes me in the right direction, and hopefully in return, I'm pushing them in the right direction. Everybody was there. Everybody was having a good time. And I remember just standing there. I was pretty hammered, but I was still alert enough to know in that moment, just like when I was balls deep, take this in, man, because tomorrow can change. You might not have this moment again. You know, don't take it for granted. Remember this. Remember what got you here. And when I get drunk, I get lovey-dovey. You know what I'm saying? I gotta hug the boys, you know. I gotta kiss the girls on the forehead with their consent, with no knife, nothing, you know what I'm saying? It's just, I'm a very happy person. Do you know what I'm saying? So, I guess that's the one thing that has gotten me out of this slump, is just stopping. And it's so easy for us to get stressed, right? Like, life sucks at times. It just fucking does. But it sucks if you let it suck. And it sucks if you look at the things the negatives. But if you look at the positives, you know what I'm saying? Like where I'm like, yeah, all right, this happened last year. I thought I was going to do this. This didn't happen. But it led to this. And I've met this person. And now I'm doing this and this. So do you want to sit there and live and be a little crybaby and focus on all the negative stuff? Or do you want to appreciate and live in the moment, the things you do have while it's here? Because those might be gone too if you quit, don't quit fucking around and put your attention towards that. So this streaming stuff, man, I don't take this lightly. What's to say tomorrow you guys are just like, fuck, maybe you're busy. Maybe you're just like, I don't like watching the streams. I don't like fucking, it's boring. It's the same, whatever it is. Maybe you hate me. Maybe I said something. Maybe you find a stream and you're like, you know what? This guy's, I just like watching his shit and he streams the same time as Kegan. I'd rather watch this person. There's no guarantee tomorrow that I turn this on and all of you guys are watching. That's just the truth. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's not meant to be sad or anything, but it's like, when you think of that, that makes me so much more appreciative of what I do, Can I sit there and be like, fuck, well, this person isn't in my life and they, maybe this doesn't do as well as it used to. And or do I say, you know what? There's a fucking lot of people in here right now and there's people that actually listen to what you're saying. Why don't you put your focus towards that and not towards the shitty stuff? You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, yeah, I'm probably going to stream Mario RPG when it drops for a little bit because I'm not a big RPG guy, but if it's popping off and I get addicted, I'm gonna do it. I got to try it though. There's no question. But again, I don't even know how we got on this. It was because of the Facebook message. See what I'm saying? You take a negative. I could have just been mad at that guy. Let that guy bum me out. Like, wow, I got this hater. Or we've got we're approaching a total in a week, 2 million views just on Facebook. Just on Facebook, not counting TikTok, Instagram, none of the other shit. YouTube, none of that. And a majority of those people love it and are like, we want more. This is funny. Oh my God, this is the great, whether it's you guys, whether it's people that have just heard about me through these things. Or do you let it get into your brain and worry about, what was his name? Fucking Reed Radley? I don't fucking know. But whatever his name was, what do? Human nature, it's, yeah, if somebody's is throwing ill will towards you or harming, your attention shifts there. And it's not easy to be able to learn and tell yourself to shift it. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Go to the positivity. Why do you think drama sells? My highest numbers of viewers I've ever had on this channel for a stream was the stream when I had to announce my statements, if you will, on the Shaggy and the Creep ending. Highest numbers of a stream I've had. We were 500-600 people. I don't know. It was right around there. Drama, negativity, right? It's a cheap pop. If you want to get quick views, dude, do drama. You know what I'm saying? Stir some shit up. Fucking start a rumor. Talk shit. It's so easy. I could do this stream right now, and if there was a clip where I went on and I talked shit about somebody or was angry about something, no question. Somebody watching would clip that. That clip, for whatever reason, would get so much traction, and we'd get eyeballs because now people are like, ooh, I need to know why he hates somebody. It's just human nature, But I don't want that attention. I don't want people in here waiting for a downfall, wanting something negative to me to waste my time talking about something that I don't care about. Gossip. People love it. People eat it. Think of reality TV. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. It's It's the formula, you know? Toxic 100%. Jake he's so smart with it. That's his business model, but he's making a lot of money, and on the back end, a lot of people hate the Paul brothers. You know what I'm saying? But if you can take that aside and see why they're doing it, oh my God, that's their style. I'm not hating on people that do that. That's just, bro, I get too tired, like just being around negative ass people, That's just not my speed. Constance said, needed this today. Thanks, Uncle Kegan, the past couple months. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully, whatever, at some point I've said something that has resonated with somebody, but I don't think we all go through times like this. You know what I'm saying? For the first time in my life, you guys don't understand how the biggest positive person, ask anybody in my life. This isn't an act. This is just who I am. I have to be positive and let's move forward. Let's create something. Let's make people laugh. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I'm a very upbeat people person. And for the first time in my life, last year, I just wasn't me. And it was scary because I've never thought I've never felt that way. I didn't know how to cope with it. I'm very easy at letting things roll off my back, but I'm like, oh my God, my life, I went into 2022 with a great game plan. Everything in my life was beautiful. At the end of the year, everything that I had planned or was working on or relationship-wise, where I was going to live, what my job was, what my goals were, everything was different. Every aspect of it. And it was the biggest, I feel like I'm standing in a boxing ring. Like you're in a dream. You know when you're in a dream and you punch -1 miles per hour? I'm fighting Muhammad Ali. I'm fighting Jake Paul in a boxing ring. And he's full speed and I'm in dream mode. And I'm just eating shit left and right. And you can't escape it. It was that is a place I have never been, But that's why, I'm a little, I don't mean to get corny or sappy, and maybe some of you guys fuck, he's on this tangent again. But I just am in a really appreciative spot, and I cannot stress enough to you guys, thank you guys, because this is the one thing that didn't change, was I got to turn this camera on multiple times a week. And there was days where I was like, guys, I don't even know what to say. I feel like I'm low energy. I feel like I don't know. And I would sit here in front of the camera with nothing, and I'd try to put on a show and nobody turned their backs. You know what I'm saying? And that was whew, man, that is something that will stick in my brain for as long as I live. So it's wild, man. I just, and I hope it resonates on camera, because hook me up to a lie detector test. Lord, strike me down if I'm lying, but I am so appreciative for the people, you guys, my family, my friends, because damn it, dude, that was a scary spot. It's not perfect now, but I am so much better. Mentally, physically, I'm starting to feel like the old Keegs again. You know what I'm saying? KT Mac, no, that's good. And like I said, that's why I know, man, I watch some streamers and I totally get it. They don't like when the chat gets serious or brings things up. Man, fuck that. My style's different. If somebody's going through a bad day or we can shift gears and talk about something, let's do it. Because we're all going to learn something from it. You might be having a bad day or a bad experience, and you might be like me, where my mind was, don't ever bring it up, don't burden people. You know what I'm saying? These people, you guys, they're tuning in to watch you have fun, play games, party. They don't fucking care what you're going, you're going to just bother them. That was the way of thinking for a while. And I couldn't hide it anymore. And that was the wrong way of thinking. because you guys did give a fuck. And a lot of times you guys would say like, yo, check this out or do this or hey, we got your back. And dude, that's what you need sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So I don't give a fuck if you're having a super dark day and you're like, I don't want to interrupt. He's doing fuck to interrupt me. You know what I'm saying? Because even if I don't see it or if I don't know how to answer it, somebody in this chat does, you know? And we built different, stronger together, whatever you want to plug in, it's all true. So, and I think that's what I wanted to hammer away at the Creep team. You know, it's the Creep team. We're a team. You know, and sometimes, hey, some team members have an off day. And that just means the rest of us got to work a little harder, and that's okay. But you lift your brothers and sisters up. You lift one another up. You know what I'm saying? So you never know, man. You never know what life is going to throw at you, because whatever you're going through today, your world can change tomorrow. And we all know that. I'm preaching to the choir. Everybody in this chat has had some kind of moment in their life. Whether it was a relationship, whether it was a job, whether it was just having to do something hard, maybe somebody passed away, you know, in your whole life, you were living your best life that night before. And in an instant, your world can get rocked. So, you know, that's all I can preach, man. That's what I want my stream to be, my channel to be about. Let's have fun, but let's not take the bad days lightly. Let's kick the bad days in the ass. Don't brush it under the rug, man. Don't brush shit under the rug, because it always comes back. You know, attack it head on. You know what I'm saying? Like and Lotus, what's good, dude? Glad to see you in here. Yeah. Yeah, Magla, 100%, man. You know? And it's cool, man. It's like, you know what it does? I feel so much closer to you guys. It's a cool feeling when you can open up and just be real with people, what you're going through, the hardships, and take the mask off once in a while, you know? Because that, I've learned a lot about you guys, like a lot of you guys have given me advice, or like I said, just even letting me know you're in my corner. It strengthens a bond, you know what I'm saying? So chaotic positivity. I'll take it however. As long as positivity is in the title, I'll take it any way I can get it. You know? I like and notice how I'm doing fucking really good. Really good. I can proudly, happily, finally say that. You know? But like really good. That's what I think one of the hardest parts of the subathon was. It was the ending of it. I woke up every day not thinking, oh God, can we end it today? Is it going to be over? You know what I'm saying? Like, I never at one point felt that. Now, I'm not mad that it was over, because I did need to rest, and there was things in my personal life that I needed to attend to, you know. That was a tough aspect. There was things in my life that I can't really talk about that happened during the subathon that were scary, that were just rough. But overall, that was one of the coolest experiences in my life. You know, it was weird how much I loved it. But what do I mean finally? I just mean I was in a dark spot. You guys know that. You know what I'm saying? And even recently, what was just a couple weeks ago, I'm like, guys, I feel like I can't get creative. And I don't know what's happening. And I started to just take baby steps. I realized, all right, when you think of creative ideas, what do? I had to really sit down and ask myself that. And I have this is the weirdest, I don't know if I've ever told you guys, but this goes for like almost anything I've ever done creative-wise in my life. My best ideas usually hit me super late at night. Or if I have an itch and it's something during the day, I like to and this is so uncharacteristic of me, if you know me, but I'll go in my room, I'll shut my door. I want it as dark as it can be. Like, as dark as can be. I put my earbuds in. I listen to whatever I'm in the mood to listen to. And I lay down. And I close my eyes. A lot of times I'll bob my head in the dark. K-Rage can attend to this. I'll shake my head. I'll bob my head. I'm just like in the zone, right? And I need it. Nothing pitch black, no interruptions. I just listen to something. Sometimes I'll cut the music off completely, and it's like I'm talking to myself so loud that I feel like I'm speaking loudly in this room, but I'm maybe I'm crazy. Now that I'm saying this out loud, maybe I'm realizing I'm fucking psychotic. But most of the times it's with music, and everything just starts hitting me. You got to do this. If it would be funny if you would put this here, and I don't. The minute I pull my phone out or go to write a note, when I see like light or a distraction, I lose things. So what I do is I sit there. And it might take 30 minutes. It might take 2 hours, and I'll get this concept in my head, and I'll repeat it to myself. Like, all right, this is what you need to do. This would be funny if you did this, but what if you did that? Oh, you got to do this. You got to do this. Put that there, and I'm picturing everything in my head. I can picture it's like a puzzle, and I'm putting it all together, piece by piece. And sometimes you hit a tough spot in the puzzle, and then you're like, oh fuck, no, this goes here, and then you're like rapid fire, right? So you get it completely in your head, whether it's a concept for a stream, whether it's a merch idea, whether it's a vlog idea, and I get like chills, like goosebumps almost, because I know when I'm on to something good, and I know I'm like, okay, the gears are grinding, and I say it in my head enough to know that either it's beaten in here so much that I can't forget it, or I wait, and then I pull my phone out, boom, because I know I'm gonna get distracted, and I'd quickly make a note in Evernote, put it there, and then if it's something business related or a stream or something, I'll usually tell K-Rage or Josh right away, and I usually just rattle off bullet points so where it probably doesn't make sense to them, but in my head it's clear as day, and it's just weird. It's a weird process, but I couldn't get that process and that's been how I've done everything for years, and I couldn't. It was like I'm just hollow in my brain, and nothing is coming. I'm trying, and then I feel like I'm forcing it, and it was scary. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just my process. And so in that sense, it's come back to me. You know, that's where literally I was like, let's just try something new. Let's do the social media thing. We've got the Datterall clips. You know, the CD was already put together. All right. We've got the clips clearly. What if we actually made them into so I, kind of gave Josh a rough idea. He came up with a great concept with the zooms and the font. And we tried it and it worked. And I'm like, oh, I feel good again. I feel good. Now what if we do this? And what if we, and it's like it just took a match to start the forest fire. And I feel good again. I feel like that writer's block, everything that I would sit there and fester about, like I changed a lot, man. Like a lot. Some weird shit too. So I was just talking to somebody last night, like on some deep shit, This is even like a little weird tidbit, but I'll say I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I got nothing to hide. I don't give a fuck if anybody judges me, or those days are long gone. But and maybe this might help somebody that's going through a breakup or some kind of heartbreak, or you're just like, maybe you were talking to somebody and you miss it. We're gonna like the heartstring thing, because I've gone through a lot of breakups in my life, right? And only a couple of them really bothered me. Like, they suck, but I was over it so quick. I was checked out. It's not, I don't really fester over things like that. If we're done, we're done. It's no problem, no ill will. I'm on good terms, I think, with mostly all my exes. But this last relationship, it hit hard, And, I was really into this girl, and for the first time, I was like, all right, I can see a future with somebody, So I was really close to her, and I went through a tough spot with that, which is very foreign to me. Like I said, dealing with heartbreak and stuff. So it was always tough at night going to sleep when you're alone. When I'm doing this, when I'm streaming, when I'm kicking ideas, when I'm drinking with the boys, no, I can bury it. But when you get into that, you're in your own head and you're just alone with your thoughts, and it's late at night and you can't sleep, and everybody knows these thoughts, right? So I had this tough. I couldn't sleep. I was telling you guys I cannot sleep at night, and that was part of it. Is I realized I would go to bed, and when I did fall asleep, I always slept on the left side of the bed. I've just always slept on the left side of the bed. And when we were together, she obviously slept on the right side of the bed. And in the middle of the night, you know, she would roll over and hold on to me, or I'd roll over and hold on to her. And dealing with this breakup, I would have nightmares or like bad dreams about it. And I would roll over from the left side of the bed to the right side, and she wouldn't be there, right? And that was like this, you'd wake up and you'd roll over expecting to grab somebody, and they're just not there anymore. And you're like, fuck, this sucks. You know what I'm saying? And it just like, you just lay there awake and you're miserable. And, you know, I'm not used to this feeling. I've never really had this feeling. So it happens so frequently. So what I did was I was like, you know what? If I sleep on the right side of the bed, I'm not going to roll over. And, you know, my body is programmed to go this way, right? To just put your arm around. So I completely switched the side of the bed I sleep on for the first time in my life. Now I sleep on the right side of the bed. And that's 100% why. I forced myself. I was like, you just lay there. And it sounds crazy, but it kind of worked. You know, I quit doing it. You know, it was like a mental habit. And that was like the first step of, all right, well, I know this thing causes a bad feeling. So if I remove that, then maybe that's a step. And it was. It was a big step. So I know that sounds dumb, but why not? I don't sleep in the middle of the bed. God, no. No, I sleep. I sleep like Dracula. Well, I'm a side sleeper, but I flirt with death every night I go to bed. I sleep right at the edge. Like there is nothing. There is nothing here. Like I don't know why. Maybe it's because like I'm accustomed. Like every girl I've been in a relationship with, they fucking take up so much space on the bed, so much space, and maybe slowly as like a gentleman, I have forced myself to the side of the bed. And then there's nights when Bandit wants to come in. He loves to just really make me put my legs in it, like around him, or he has to lay in the most uncomfortable position for me. So I think maybe that's why I literally, you said sleep in the middle, like that makes me so uncomfortable to even think to sleep in the middle of the bed. Like my brain is like, oh, that's disgusting. Do you know what I'm saying? I can't. The thought of that makes my skin crawl. I need to be on the 15% sliver here. And then I'm now on the left side of the bed. What did I do? I'm smart. I fill it with garbage. There's food wrappers. There's clothes. Unless, like, for whatever reason, I know we're going to have company or something, I'll pick my room up. But I had a pile of amiibos when I was just playing Zelda. So I had toys on the bed, technically. I'll leave a bunch of... Bandit loves to sleep on blankets and clothes. So I will purposely direct... If I know, like, he's going to be in the room, I'll direct his traffic to the left foot of the bed. And I know if I put a blanket there and stack it up with my clothes, he will fucking lay in there. So then I can give my legs a good night rest. So yeah, that 15% of the right side bed is all I occupy. What it was the math there. 85% of it is for garbage, clothes, toys, Bandit's like nest. And that's, that's that. But Like and Lotus, no, I am not, and please don't get angry. We already had somebody get really angry at me earlier. So, no, unfortunately, I'm not. But if you're going, have a shot for Uncle Keegs and have a night to remember in spirit for me. Okay, that's all I ask. So, yeah. Dialogue, I can't sleep in bed. My wife is 9 to 5. See? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe it's just like, it's that brain thing, bro. It's just, for me, it was all muscle memory. And you have a bad dream or you just wake up in a panic and the person you're used to being there is no longer there. And it's like, fuck, this sucks. You know? Who's going to tuck me in? Who's going to go get me a bottle of water because I had a bad dream? You know? So you just gotta beat the system. You gotta outsmart your brain. You know what I'm saying? Outsmart it, and that's what I can do. I can outsmart. So, who's gonna ride around? Hey, fair enough. Like I said, this isn't like I'm doing cartwheels over here. Happy I'm not going. I'm not happy. This is something that's been a part of my life for 10 years. It stinks. You know, some of my greatest moments and times have been there, but you know, who knows what the future holds. But right now, Keegs has to focus on Keegs, and Keegs has to do what's right for Keegs, and goal wise, financially wise, it needs to all make sense. And so I've got things lined up that weekend, and hopefully good stuff, but should be good. You know what I'm saying? Had to sleep. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You know, I could have slept on the couch. But I don't know. I like being in my own room, you know. Especially when you're going through a funk. You just want to kind of be secluded for a little bit, you know. Like and Lotus. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. But, again, I know this was a weird stream tonight. It's good. Like, I feel good. Like, I'm at a point in my life where I'm comfortable talking about it. It's not hard for me to talk about. It was hard in the moment. You know, there's no way I could have opened up and been real about this while it was happening with you guys. But now, again, it falls into line with I don't care. Like if somebody was to be like, oh, wow, what a pussy. I don't care. This is just mentally how I dealt with it. And it worked. Maybe somebody out there, it'll help. I don't know. If not, fuck. You know what I'm saying? That's the one thing that I at least try to do is just be transparent, you know? When you start lying and you just fake the funk about who you are, it doesn't feel good in my eyes. Especially lying, you get caught up in your own shit, you know? So if you just be honest and upfront from the get and you got nothing to hide, that's how I live my life. I'm not afraid of nobody. If anybody ever to make an accusation about me, fuck it. We can debate it, you know? We'll go back and forth. I don't hide from nobody. Nothing you can say is going to bother me. It is what it is, you know? I don't do drama. I don't take no shit, but I don't do drama, you know? But well, we all need more money. I would love to be a millionaire, a billionaire. I'd love to have enough money that I could buy a small submarine and go to the bottom of the ocean to look for the Titanic if I wanted. I want that kind of money, you know? Not that I would get in the submarine, but just to know that I could do that. But I'm not that fucking dumb. I would never go to the bottom of the ocean and look at it through a screen. I'm just saying, I would like the money that it takes to do something like that. But no, a joke's great timing. Come on. There's never time for a bad joke, you know? It's never too soon. It's never too soon. If you think that was a bad joke, man, you're welcome to the internet. Because holy fuck, I've seen some wild ones already. Wild ones. I didn't know, they were only down there for 2 hours. Man, they did not think this through. They did not think this through, you know? I mean, and like I said, in my mind, I'm still not, I like the theory that this is all planned. Like, they want to fake their death. They've got so much money, they get to start off fresh. Maybe they're dodging somebody. Maybe they're dodging taxes. You know, because I have a hard time believing. We talked about it earlier, so I'm not going to dwell on it. But I just have a hard time believing someone with that much power and money, you know, you don't just, like, you're not completely dumb. You know what you're getting into. And I just have a hard time believing those people with all that power and money would do something so stupid. You know what I'm saying? But 210, yeah, fucking A, dude. That's the ship that keeps on giving. But I think there was an underwater rue where there was like an underwater yacht, and they took this thing. They lost communication after 2 hours. Fucking swim under. They get into another fucking vessel, one that's probably loaded with caviar and fucking fine women and steak dinners, and this thing's like a football field long, and they're just soaring through the ocean laughing right now, and they're on their way to like fucking somewhere in South America. They've already got a mansion built from the ground up, off the fucking grid, paid everybody off, and they are starting their new life. That's what I think. That's what I think. But yeah, too many questions, guys. Too many red flags for something so expensive. You know? Too many. Like, if the common person, the common folk, like us here in the chat, if we can all be like, yeah, this is fucking dumb. What? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make... And we can pick it apart. But these guys couldn't. Come on, man. Come on. So, I think I did crack the case. However, that was a theory that I heard. I'm not going to take credit for it on the Pat McAfee show. I've expanded on it, but they brought it up yesterday, and I'm like, that's a good point. That's a really good point. You know? Or it's a big... Watch them come fucking... Everybody's going to think they're dead. And that thing's going to come coming up to the surface. They're going to have crazy stories. They're going to have footage of all this wild shit. They're going to be like, oh my God, this was the best thing ever. And then this guy is going to sell 1 million of these fucking boats. 1 million of them. With the Logitech aftermarket video game controllers. It's all it's either a publicity stunt or he's going to get a better life somewhere else. You know, watch it be like, no, you thought we were in trouble? Oh, no. We were never once. We just were having the time of our lives down here in this tuna can. Look at the shit we've seen. We're going to see crazy Titanic footage, and everybody's going to be like, he's a genius. I need 3 of them. Next thing you know, all of civilization is taking these little things to the bottom of the ocean. And this guy's the next Jeff Bezos, the next Elon Musk. That's how rich people work, man. You know? It's just, or there's that theory. Or there's that theory, right? They're all murdering each other for oxygen. And it was like a sick game of Saw or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said earlier, again, not going to dwell on it, but as I dwell on it, this is like every big fear wrapped into one. So that alone tells me this is horseshit. Drowning into the depths unknown, sea creatures never heard of, imaginable, knowing you could die, a lack of oxygen, claustrophobic. I mean, just like, did you see that vessel? Like, did you see it? Having your life depend on a Logitech aftermarket controller, and then death. Like, it's every big fear. You can't lay all those out. No sane person. Like, I don't think you could get, like, a schizophrenic homeless person to agree to that. You know, like, there's no, like, draw a Venn diagram. What's the positives? You don't even have windows. Like, you are seeing the Titanic on a screen in a tube. Why don't you just send that down with some robots and get some footage and look at it on a screen in your fucking $1 billion mansion? It doesn't make sense to me. You know? Oh, man. Think about how hot and steamy. If they did an orgy in there, oh, my God. I don't even do fucking backseat sex. I don't care if it's an SUV, if it's a big, I don't fucking cars because it's just miserable. And you have more room in an SUV than you do in this fucking submarine. So the thought of not one other, two other, three, four other people and yourself all fucking, oxygen's running thin, you're in a tight little vessel, no pun intended, all going at it. No, man, that sounds like cramps. Just hot as fuck. Like, it doesn't, that sounds miserable. Then what do you do with all that cum? You're trapped in this fucking tube. You all have to, and then when you're done with your orgy, everybody got off, you need to sit crisscross applesauce again. Where are all those fluids at? Oh, slit. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it is. There it is. So everybody's just sitting down there, losing oxygen, sweating, cramped up, eating each other's cum to stay alive. Underwater. I don't even know the other people. I just heard there's 5 people, but the main guy was like a billionaire. But I think they're all rich as fuck, right? There ain't no way that billionaire was taking some broke-ass people with him. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to play a game today. I think we're playing a game called Life today. I actually wouldn't mind playing some Fortnite, though, because I haven't played again. Since we've streamed. I have zero experience with this, but although if I'm keep it real with you guys, this season so far of Fortnite is a little mid in my opinion. I don't know if there's been any cool updates because I haven't played in like a week, but I mean, I'm down if y'all want a game and we want to do something. We can go karting, we can Fall Guys, we can Fortnite, we can Mario Maker. I don't give a fuck, dude. Family Feud. I'm down for whatever. Yeah, see, I don't even really fuck with the Transformers, but I want the Optimus Prime skin because I need to have it, you know? We have to do it's so funny, I've actually been wanting to do a horror game stream. We haven't done that. I mean, the biggest part is because that's not an act. I really don't like playing horror games. Well, at least jump scary ones. But the times we do it is kind of fun. Like, it's a love-hate thing. Because if it was just me in this room and the cameras weren't on, I do not play horror games at all. But we actually got really far in Outlast. However, there's that new Outlast. Bro, I was watching people play it. It was giving me anxiety I was more scared watching them play it than the people that were playing it. Like, my heart was like, I like that. I don't think I can do, you know. There ain't no shot I'm doing anything in VR. No horror games. I'm not doing that. Like, I already got heart problems. You know what I'm saying? And I can't. I just can't do that. The Leatherface game, no ifs, ands, or buts. That is like, I still don't believe that's happening. Like, it feels unreal. Because as a Leatherface fan, that's my favorite horror movie guy, he never gets love. You know what I'm saying? He just doesn't get love like the other ones get. So the fact that he's getting his own game and it looks really cool is like weird to me. You know? Bro, I've been watching the Only Up stuff. That game looks fun. But is that a PC only thing? Although now with the way, since we switched, got off of god-awful Streamlabs, and we've gone to OBS, this computer is a fucking tank. That new Zelda fucks. I'm scared to play it, though, because I keep getting addicted. Okay, currently now. Man, I hope it comes to, like, Xbox or something. I doubt it'll come to Switch, but there's no reason it shouldn't come to Xbox. Nilbog, I was going to say that's a damn lie, but you might be right. However, I would pay to see that. And I don't know who I would root for in that fight. You know, I don't know who I would root for. Excuse me. Yeah, I believe the same, that company Gun, I think they're making the Leatherface. However, it looks like the classic case of, hey, Friday the 13th was our first big game like this. We learned a lot from it. Here's what we should have did. Now we're going to put that into... That's what it looks like, and that's what I'm hoping. Because all the people that got to play it early, I've heard nothing but good things about it. So let's hope that's true. This is me saying this as a very, very casual Zelda player. And I know there's a lot of OG Zelda, like diehard Zelda fans in here, so don't fucking come after me. I'm the minority here. I love voiceovers. I'll be honest, I would like more. The cutscenes in it are great. The voice acting is great. So I am totally with that. However, I get, because there's like a million different dialogue scenes. I couldn't even imagine not only the time it would take, but the money it would cost to do all that. But I agree with you. I love voiceovers. And I know diehard Zelda fans, a lot of them don't like the new Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I absolutely love them. I don't play the original Zelda games. The one on NES, not for me. I don't like it at all. Ocarina of Time, I loved it. Twilight Princess, I loved it. And Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, I love them. Those are my favorite ones that I've played so far. You know? Have I played... I didn't know the Killer Clowns game was out. Weren't we all just looking that up a couple weeks ago? I swear it said it wasn't out yet. But it's the Legend of Zelda. It's her kingdom, you know. It's her world. We're just living in it, you know. But you know, let's fucking play a game. Let's just put a poll up. I kind of want to do something. I got a little deep with you guys today, and I feel bad. I feel awful. I mean, I don't feel bad, but I just, you know what I mean. I feel like that was kind of lackluster. I think it was needed. I needed it. It felt good to talk about. It's cool to know that I'm finally at a point in my life where I'm comfortable talking about it. You know, because for a long time there, man, I was not. I didn't know how to put it into words. Now I finally can step back and see it. All right. You guys, like I said, you guys save me so much fucking money in therapy. You know, I have friends and people in my life that go to therapy, and I hear about how pricey it can get. Not for me. No, I'll just do this. You know what I'm saying? Therapy Thursdays. So that'll be a new, even though today's a Wednesday, I know, but we used to do that. We used to have Therapy Thursday streams way back. Okay. Don't think, just type games you would like to play. Yeah, these all sound fun. These all sound fun to me. All right, 2-minute poll. Let's play something. Let's just play something pretty casual, pretty chill. We can all have fun and still chat. Hopefully everybody can play along. I think all these games we can all play along. Well, except Mario Maker. you guys just pretty much watch my demise. Which, if you guys didn't see or hear about, for the first time in my life, I got an email from Nintendo, and I put it on my social media. I put it in the Discord. I put it in the Discord first. They didn't like at least one of the comments I wrote on somebody's level, and they hit me with a hateful / bullying thing, and they said if I keep it up, I may lose my Nintendo Online service, so I will need to keep my emotions in check a little bit better when playing Mario Maker. But I got that email 5:30 something in the morning after that stream, and it was for one level thing, and I'm like, fuck, I wrote like 5 or 6 or 7 bad ones. So I was like, I literally woke up at 5. I'm like, no, because I'm like, oh, if they start hitting me with a bunch of emails, they're instantly gonna flag my account. I'm gonna be done. So hopefully they don't see none of the other ones, or none of the other ones get reported. But you know, that was scary. You know what I'm saying? That was scary. I didn't put no shooting dicks in there. I did attack some people's character, question their family. I think I called somebody a trash bag or something of those lines. I'd like to know which one they got me for. But it was just rough. It was just rough, you know what I'm saying? But it hurt, man, hearing Nintendo call me like a cyberbully, and that I had hateful speech. Because let me explain myself, Nintendo. Family Feud etches it out. Not a lot of votes, though. Shame on you guys. Was everybody sleeping? But Family Feud, we haven't played that in a while. Here's another stressful game. But at least this time, we get to all stress together. We get to all get F'd in our B's as a group, you know? Because they really find a way to fuck you over, you know? T-Dog, I watched Tifu's... I told you guys this a couple months ago. Twitch invited me and a few other partnered streamers into a private, it was like basically a session with Tfue. And obviously I know Tfue for he's like God tier of Fortnite. I'm not gonna sit here in front like I watched him all the time. I've seen some of his streams. He was a cool dude. That thing that I got to be a part of, dude, he was super awesome. Like in that, like he was real cool, just talking to other Twitch partners, giving us advice on things, answering questions. Super down to earth. However, it's so weird now looking back at this, because he seemed in the moment someone who was checked out. He seemed like he was apologizing to us. He was like, guys, I'm sorry. Like, I feel like I'm like basically like saying like I feel like I'm coming off boring. I don't know how to answer, like, or coming off rude. And I know what he was talking about. But I didn't think much of it at that point, you know? It was just cool to be in there and with other partners and just kind of have this like open forum thing, you know? And he's fucking huge streamer, big time. So for him to like take time out of his day to do that was really cool. But yeah, then I started seeing the clips earlier, everybody reacting to him retiring. I'm like, in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, it's clickbait. But no, I watched this video today. I literally watched it. It was like 40 minutes. I skimmed through a lot of the clips and stuff, but that was real, dude. I know that because you get uncomfortable talking. I'm the same way. I fidget with my hands. You can see he's uncomfortable. Like this has been his life. And man, it was like when he said that line where he was like, man, I've been making content since I was 8 years old. And he was like, I'm 25. And this guy, he's a millionaire now, you know? And he was like, I never did it for the money. I played video games to escape reality. But now I turn to reality to escape from video games and streaming. Like, he was like, look, I do, for a while he was doing like 12 to 14 hour days growing up, streaming every day, putting out content. Recently, he's dialed back. He only does like 8 hours a day, every day. And he was like, I have missed out on like he's like, I literally am a slave to my monitor. I never leave my house, you know, like so I get where he was coming from, you know. I've never been that deep into it. I'm not at his level, even remotely close, but you could see the pain in his eyes, man, you know, where he's like, fuck, I just missed out on all my young years, you know what I'm saying? But and I know, like, a lot of people be like, oh, so what? You know, he's like a millionaire. He's living a great life. He's doing what he... I get that. But he's a human being at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm very thankful. I'm nowhere near his level, but I've lived. So, like, if I died tomorrow, I've done some crazy shit. I've seen some crazy shit. Like, I've lived a really cool fucking life. I've seen a lot. I'm kind of in the reverse role, where now... I got my partying and lived my life. Like, now I'm so focused on this, and this is what brings me joy. You know, so it's weird to see someone on the flip side of that, you know? But again, dude, I mean, that's just me as a person. I don't care who you are. If you're ain't hurting nobody, you know, you're passionate about somebody or is about something, I wish you nothing but the best. You know, so I don't, like, know him, we ain't, like, boys. I don't really know his streams all that well, but as a person, as a human being, I hope he finds happiness, you know? Like, why would you not? But, T-Fitch, you ain't wrong, man. It's never too late. That's, people need to get that stigma out of their heads, you know what I'm saying? And if they say you're too old, do what I do. I just turned 27 this year. I'm going backwards in time, boys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I know a lot of you guys probably haven't. He was like a huge, I know he was big in like early in the Halo days, and then he really blew up in Fortnite. It was like Ninja and Tfue, and they were the biggest Fortnite rivals. And even to this day, Tfue was, I'd check out his streams every week. He was getting like 10 to 20K, you know, viewers, you know, which is still insane, but... People got to do what makes them happy, man. That's all anybody in this life should do. Is do shit that makes you happy. Oh, baby. Oh, fuck. I pulled Mario Maker out before I closed it. I do that all the time. One of these days, it's going to break my Switch. I feel like it is. DJ Bobby B with the raid. Let's go, dude. Let's go, boys. Shout them out right now. Yes or no. Bringing the party in. We're actually, good timing. We're about to play together as a family. We're going to play Family Feud, where what we like to do, it's us here, me, and everybody in the chat. We are the family. And we are going to play the computer on hard mode. Now, the deck is stacked against us. Because the computer is full of bullshit and they give bullshit answers, and I'm sure we'll find out. Everybody here will get angry. It always, there's never been a time we haven't streamed this and we don't all as a group get angry at one of the answers that don't make sense. So, oh, bitch, I picked Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Damn it. Wrong game, Keegs. Wrong fucking game. Did I put it in this one? I got too many of these little fucking boxes. These should be all Mario games. And they are. Alright. I don't want to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. That one sucks. Well, it sucks to play by myself because I like hosting it, like when we do the guest star stuff, which we should do again. We should totally do that again. Bitch. Alright. Dude, where is it? There it is. Alright. I'll close the game out this time. I almost just ripped the game out. All right. Let's act like I've streamed before, boys. Let's act like it's not our first day on the job, huh? Okay. Who's the starter for Pittsburgh? As far as I know, Kenny Pickett. Kenny, we went from Big Ben to Little Ken. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully, I'll be rooting for him. I'm still not completely sold on him, but, you know, I hope he fucking schools it. Crazy Killer. I don't know why I did. Because I'm stupid. Because I'm a dumbass, idiot, jackass, piece of shit. That's probably why. You know? At the core of it. T-Dog, I get what you're saying. And I'm not trying to be a hater. But we all know. Every time the fans think the Lions have it figured out, that's when they shit the bed. They usually do their best when nobody's expecting them to do good. So I hope I'm wrong for the sake of Lions fans, because I think they do have some good pieces there. However, I've seen this song and dance time and time again. You know? Yeah, that's what I love the Lions. Barry Sanders, come on, man. I love Bettis. Bettis, a Detroit boy. He's a Steelers guy. He wasn't no Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders was different. Bettis was, I liked him because he was the wrecking ball. He was the bus, you know? But Barry, we ain't never going to see another running back like that in our lives, you know? And I feel like they shit on him, you know? And Calvin. They were blessed with two of the best skill players ever play the game. And they just fucking ruined their career. Let him go chase a ring. You know what I'm saying? Thoughts on Carr in New Orleans? As a person, I don't know much about Carr, but from what I see, he seems like a really stand-up dude. I just, I hope he does well. I really do. I just think he's he's kind of an average quarterback. You know? He's not bad, but he's not great. You know what I'm saying? But who knows? Maybe he needed a change of scenery, man. New city, now he goes somewhere he feels a little more appreciated. You know? Different conference. Maybe he needed that. So far, he's saying that the city's been treating his family really well. So I think New Orleans is pumped, man. So I like rooting for success stories. So let me set this up. I was like, is the game broken? Because it was not loading. It just took a while. Set this up. Sure. I'm just going to add a bunch of people. Cool. Done. We are the Creep Team. We are playing on hard difficulty. Yeah, I'm not going to, Jado, I'm not going to front. I'm an offensive guy. I love Patrick Mahomes. He is by far, I think he's the best quarterback in the NFL, and I don't think it's close. I really don't.
It's Family Feud, and we're starting the weekend.
I'm not saying there's not good quarterbacks, but I just think Mahomes is just different level good. Different level. Draft is tomorrow. Yeah. Wemby's going to go to the Spurs.
Let's get things started by meeting our
I don't know who my Pistons are. It doesn't even matter. It's like my Pistons are just built to suck. Mavs.
This family is looking sharp.
I don't know what's going on. There's no reason we didn't make the playoffs. I don't know how they shit the bed. They were doing so good. Then we get Kyrie, which I thought would be amazing. And it just went downhill. All right, Family Feud with Lucky McCoy because they couldn't afford Steve Harvey. Everybody knows Family Feud. Everybody, we got to put our thinking caps on.
We're gearing up for a real showdown.
You know, that was so funny. That's totally why the Pistons were tanking, right? They had the best shot to get the number one pick. I don't know. A little sketchy that they fell all the way to 5. But, I mean, to knock it at top 3 is a little sketchy to me. But
this time,
I mean, that's the deal of the lottery, right? Like, you're not guaranteed, but to not get a top 3 when you had the Pistons record is a weird part.
To find the number one answer, you get to decide.
Speaking of weird, yes, I would agree Rodman is a weird dude.
Round.
Pretty fun to watch, though.
100 people this question.
I have a Rodman jersey I'm proud of. Name someone you've had to bite your tongue not to cuss at. Your mom, right? You don't want to swear at mom. But I'm going to say your mom, your wife, your dad.
Yes.
Toy. Definitely Toy. There's been plenty of times I've had to Bite my tongue.
Mom.
Parents is
That's
6,
correct.
and they lumped them together?
Hey,
Oh, your
it's
boss.
there.
Your boss has got to be up there, right?
We still have
Oh,
the
somebody
number
said
one
that.
answer
Crazy
up there,
Jacko.
just
Yeah,
waiting to
okay.
be found.
Fuck. Dude, parents at 6, though?
Name someone you had to
They
punch
interview...
and
Oh,
talk,
police
not
is a
to
good
cuss.
one. Judge? What about a judge?
Nice.
Bro, if
Show me the
sibling is
answer.
higher than parents, this is fucked.
Sibling.
Everybody swear. Okay. I mean, that's still
Fair,
sketchy,
but, it
but...
can't be the other answer.
we're playing this. We're not passing. We're playing. So, all right, we've already got some banger answers. Well, what I think would be bangers, it's probably not going to be.
Okay, let's
Number
get
one
back
will be
here,
like, the
Ken.
milkman. Like, what the fuck? What? Who are you asking? What year was this made?
What's your answer?
All right. I like boss. I like boss. I like spouse. I think those gotta be up there, right?
That's your answer.
Oh, what about, like, your
Did our
kids?
survey say it?
Like, you don't want to cuss at your kids, right?
Top answer.
But that to me sounds like it would be. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like the children. I'm gonna put wife, and hopefully they just put spouse. I could say Wi-Fi. Okay.
Okay, sure. Survey says
Principal, lawyer, teacher. Okay. Spouse. All right. I gotta put kids. You know what I'm saying?
Your
Kids
guess,
has
buddy?
got. I really feel confident in that one. You're never supposed to swear. I mean, my parents didn't get that memo, but I know ethically
feeling lucky.
you're not supposed to swear at your
Is
kids.
that one of the remaining answers? Kids. You've got the right idea.
Okay, we barely got that one. Yeah, Joe. Oh, Comcast would be my no. You know what? No, I gladly swear at them. I do like Judge. I like Judge a lot. Preacher's a risky one. I don't know why you would want to swear at your preacher. Like if I'm just thinking about people that were surveyed.
We have an answer.
Don't swear at Santa.
Will that be
Principal,
one of the
I can
missing
see making
answers?
sense.
Judge.
Police. Come on, man. Cops got to be up there. Cops
If
got to
it's
be
not on
up
the
there.
board, you
All right,
guess
so Judge was not. That was what I put.
right. Got an answer for me?
Yeah, you don't want to swear at the cops. Your
Say
doctor?
confidence. Is that one of the ones we've got left?
In-laws. But with in-laws,
officer.
I don't think in-laws are strong enough to be
Ooh,
number
we're
2.
so close to completion.
Fuck, guys. This is the number 2
more to
answer. What do
find.
we go with? We've got 2. Best friend? Like, maybe? Your grandparents? Pet? But it says name someone. I thought pets too, but it says someone. Which I assume is a human. All right, fuck it. They cheat. I'm going to cheat. We're going to pause this and talk about this here. Boss is up there. That was the number 1 answer. Let's do friend. Let's do friend and play it safe. Friend.
Here we go.
But man, that's saying friend is higher than your
And is
parents,
that
your
the answer
children,
we need?
your spouse.
Friend. Ouch. That's your second strike.
Yeah, if boss is number 1, do you think
Just one
coworker
answer to go.
would that be no? I don't know, bro. Like fuck. What would we do? No, I think friend was a safe answer. Judge isn't up there. Friend isn't up there. I don't think preacher has enough steam to be number 2 or a nun. I don't see I don't see in-laws being higher than your siblings, parents, and kids. Watch, it probably is. Landlord's an interesting one. That's a really interesting one. Principal's a good one. See, these... Oh, your neighbors. Fuck. All right, I'm not doing this. I'm putting a poll up because I don't know which one to pick, and I'm not taking the heat for this. I'm gonna put these ones on the board that I think are bangers. We're gonna put a 1 minute poll. Oh, the Lord, that's probably a really good one. No, I think everybody swears at the president. I think that's expected. Whoever's in office is getting sweared at. I did not spell that correctly. Did I? Yeah, I did. Wow, I did spell it correct. Look at me go! I did put cop. Cops was up there. Police was up there. I'll put this just because we need another option. All right, 1 minute poll. These are the top ones that I saw. If it's not one of these, then I really fucked up. But landlord, grandparents, neighbors, principal, or teacher. Don't get discouraged. The answer is probably something nobody has said. Yeah, this is a tough one. The two that I'm torn between are the two in the lead. I would say grandparents or neighbors. It would be awkward because you got to live next to them. But the disrespect to yell at your old grandparents. Oh, a waiter, right? Or so yeah, somebody who could spit in your food. Fuck, that's a good one too. All right, grandparents it is. I don't know what to put, like... Fuck, do I have to, like, pick one? There we go. Grandparents. Okay.
Understood.
Yeah, Jade, fuck that. A restaurant worker actually sounds pretty good. Fuck. I think that's it. Right? Because you yell at them, they spit in your food. Come on, say something dumb. Don't take all our points. We worked so hard.
Only need to find one answer, and they can take
Oh,
the crown.
in-laws, yeah.
Name someone you had to bite your tongue not to cuss at. Are you sure about that?
No, you don't hold your tongue. Everybody lets it. We're good. We're winning this one. Even the game ain't that corrupt. What?
That's what we were looking for.
Who bites their tongue to yell? There's literally a horn on your car.
Find out who's in charge. That's only the first
We didn't even
round.
get one round out, and we've already reached the point that I just told everybody would happen. It happens every time we get fucked. Every time. And in my defense, I didn't see nobody say bad drive. Did anybody say that?
Because it's time for the face.
I didn't see one person say bad drivers. If they did, I did not. I just must have skipped it. Bro, get the fuck out. You're bad drive. That is who you want to swear at. If you're a bad driver, I will swear at you. I don't want to swear at Nana and Pap. I don't want to swear at the waiter. I don't want to swear at my in-laws. I don't want to swear at the teacher or principal.
Name something you should put in your belly button so you smell good.
Name something you should put in your belly button so you smell good. Soap? I don't know. What the fuck kind of question is this? What else? Like perfume? Cologne? Oh, don't leave your goo in there. 7 answers? Soap is 3?
You hit the target, but it's not a bullseye. And now it's
I don't know,
your guess.
lotion, a perfume,
Name
cologne.
something you should put in your belly button so you smell good.
Gum?
That's good.
People put deodorant. I have never put deodorant in my belly button. Am I supposed to do that?
Bingo. That's the
Cologne
number one answer.
is more
Decide,
important than
lay or
soap,
pass.
is what you're telling me right now.
You gotta play after a great answer like that.
Every time I play this, I love it, but I fucking hate this game. And
Give me an answer.
every time I remember why this game started off in the bargain bin.
Okay. Is it there?
Bro, what question is this? And how did you find 7 different groups of people to give you different answers?
You got anything for us?
Guys, we got to start thinking. We got because there ain't no way they run the gauntlet here.
Let's see it.
We got to be ready.
Scented oils. Awesome.
Essential oils off the board.
Name
already up
something
there.
You should put in your belly button so you smell
A
good.
tampon? Is that a real thing? I've seen a lot of people say tampon. Are you fucking with me, or is that real? Is there some kind of secret with that?
Is that one of the ones we're still looking for?
This doesn't even make sense,
Flowers.
man.
Bingo.
Flowers.
We've got
Who
2
is
answers
putting
left.
flowers in their belly button? Real ass flowers.
Oh, okay. Do we have a right answer?
And that was not.
Baby powder. You're doing great.
Bro, we're getting
You've done so well.
annihilated.
Only one answer left. But can you find it?
Honest to God, car air freshener is not.
Okie dokie.
Bro, if it's bathroom cleaner, we're playing a different game. We're playing a different game.
Bathroom cleaner. That's gonna put a dent in your game.
I don't know, even with like
Belly button, so you smell good.
a dryer sheet. I don't know. I don't know.
Got it. Is this the last answer we're looking
Spices.
for? Spices.
What the
As a
fuck
family, I'd
are
be
we
getting
playing
ready if
right
I were
now?
you.
Concert, good night. I appreciate you.
It's your turn
Hope you
to
have
guess.
sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. My Gemini twin.
Interesting answer.
Mint. I mean,
Let's
that
see
makes
if the
sense.
board's got
I don't. I mean, not. I mean, it makes sense in the terms of these answers. Yeah. Okay.
And that, my friends, is how you clear the board.
I'm not. Hey, listen. I'm not gonna judge you guys. I'm not gonna make fun of you. I'm not gonna bring it up. I'm not gonna make it uncomfortable.
Storming ahead.
I from the bottom of my heart, I want to know: have any of you guys put anything else besides cologne, perfume, or soap into your belly button to make it smell good? Have you ever put a mint leaf? Have you ever? What was some of the other ones? Essential oils. Have you rubbed that shit in there? What was the wild? I can't remember the wild answers. I'm being dead serious, like, because I've never heard of
Let's play another
that.
game. I'm gonna need one person from both families to join me up here.
No, I totally get that. I can totally see with cleaning it out, but they're talking about to set flowers, wedging flowers
5
into your
answers
belly
on the
button.
board. Time to take it to the next level with double points.
They must have asked some like wild ass raver chicks. It must have been a weird fucking.
What sports ball would you?
How
not
do you
want
even
someone
get
to say
deodorant in your
was the
belly
same
button?
Size as you're up.
What sports ball would you not want someone to say was the same size as your brain? A golf ball.
All right, let's
Golf
try it.
ball, baseball, tennis
Is it up
ball.
Golf ball. Perfecto.
Ping pong ball. I like that one. Okay. Yeah, think about that. You wouldn't want a ginormous sized brain either.
Let's see if your family can sweep up the rest.
A medicine ball. What about that?
Get your few
Oh,
plays
spray
on.
deo.
Sure
Okay, I can
go.
see that. That's so weird, though. If your belly button's kicking that hard, man, you see a doctor. I got a fucking innie. I got a super innie. Like, I swear I poke my shit, and I can go all the way back to my spine. Like, I be getting lint. I gotta pull out. I got a hairy belly button. I sweat. It's a super innie, and that motherfucker never stinks.
All right.
No point have I ever had somebody been like, wow, your belly button reeks.
guess ready?
During a blowjob,
Need
nothing. There's just no way. Ooh, pinball is a good one. Okay, let's do baseball. Let's get the common ones out the way. that we know are going to be up there. And then ping pong,
Alrighty then.
pinball I like. But is pinball, is that a sport though? Is pinball a sport?
Baseball.
That's the only thing I'm
Correct
worried about.
answer.
Yeah, I wouldn't want my brain to be the size of a football or the shape of it. You look like Stewie out here. Let's do football and basketball.
That's what you're going with?
Wiffle ball is right.
Is
Racquetball,
that answer
handball.
up there? Football.
Okay, football wasn't up there.
Sorry, it wasn't up there. So I'm gonna have to give you your first strike.
210's adamant. Well, I'll start typing in racquetball. If it's up there, I'll go for it. If not, we know it's not going to be an answer. I don't even know what a racquetball looks like, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, it's up there. Right away. All right, racquetball.
Good.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, ping pong. Ping
Is it up
pong.
there? Let's hope so.
Ping pong's a sport, right? Okay, racquetball was
2
not.
strikes. Our other family
I'm starting to
needs
think
get ready
210 was
steal.
trolling. Ping pong ball I like.
What sports ball would you not want someone to say was the same size as your brain?
Ooh, a bowling ball. Ping pong ball.
I see where you're going with this.
That is true. It was in the Olympics.
what did our
You see,
survey say?
esports is going to be in the Olympics in a weird way, but it's going to be in the Olympics this year. And Fortnite's part of it.
Nice.
But it's not Fortnite like you think. It's like a Fortnite archery mode that Fortnite's creating from scratch. All right, we got one more. Oh, a cue ball. Fuck, this is a tough one. Hey, I'm going back to the polls. I'm going back to the polls because we got some good answers up here, and I really don't know which one to go with. So a pool ball, a bowling ball, basketball. I still think is a pretty good one too. Golf ball is already up there. That's number one answer. We could do a softball, but I think softballs. That's kind of like it's like a bigger one, right? But it's a marble used in a sport though. I don't know if a marble is. And is a marble technically a ball or is it a marble? Or okay, I'm gonna just throw this one because it's the only other one that I can see that is technically a sports ball. The bocce ball. Although I would say a medicine ball. But all right, polls up. It's got to be one of these. It's got to be one of these. Has to be. Question is, which one is it going to be? Yeah, football, we said it, and it was not up there. What was the other one? Football and racquetball. Neither one of those were up there. Yeah, no, marble, I get the marble thing, but what sports ball is the question? What sports ball would you... I can't think of a sport that marble is in. I'll put billiard ball. That's fine. But cricket, fuck. All right, billiards ball ran away with it. All right, we'll put in billiards. Billiard ball's up there. All right, let's fucking hope, man.
Time to check the board. Billiard ball.
Fuck.
Dang, that's 3 strikes.
I think it's a bit. I think it's gonna be a bigger one. I think it's gonna be bowling ball or basketball. For the sake of it, for sports term, I'm gonna say
All we
basketball.
need is one answer, and this family can steal the round. You could steal all the points with this answer. Okay then.
Oh, we got a juggling ball,
Let's
bro.
run with it.
No way, it's a juggling ball.
Juggling ball.
Okay, we got. All right, we got one.
What we're
We're on the board, boys. We're on the board, boys. We're on the board.
This round goes to you. Just the
Ooh,
one answer left
soccer
over.
ball. I didn't even think about that.
Answer number
That seems
5,
like normal size, though, right? Or I don't know. Is it the same size?
marble. Before we move on, let's take a moment to see the current scores. Holy moly, we've got ourselves a battle here. A new
Hey, we
league
won though. Hey, we won though. I learned something today. I didn't know a marble was a ball, and I didn't know marbles was a sport. So I learned something today. Okay.
Let's get things
I think we all learned something. I am fucking.
I need a contestant
I should have known better.
family, please.
Because in my brain, it didn't make any sense. And that's how you got to think with this game. Wow. I stand correct. I stand foot in mouth. I didn't even put it on the poll. I put
We've got
bocce
4
ball
answers
over
to
marble.
find. We're upping the ante.
Oh, my God.
All questions are now worth triple. We asked.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I didn't even
the
think of the
following.
Google stuff. Are you guys Googling the
Name a
answers?
car that's named
Name a
after
car
an
that's
animal.
named after an animal. Oh, like a jaguar. Jaguar, right? That's all I got. What do you guys got? Oh, a Bronco? A Bronco, right?
Did anyone in the survey say this?
I think this is, ooh, Viper.
Jaguar.
Oh my God, Impala, yeah. All right, we got Mustang. Shit, Thunderbird, fuck, Ram. Oh, I don't know, is Dodge Ram? I thought it was like a brand. Or is that the truck? I don't even fucking know. Fuck, we're
Looks like
playing.
you're going for a clean
We've got
sweep.
this.
Keep it
Mustang's
up.
gotta be up there. Mustang's gotta be
What
up
do you
there.
think?
All right, Mustang.
That's what you think, huh?
Ram is the truck. Fuck, okay.
Time
Ooh,
to
a
find
beetle?
out if it's up there.
Is that an animal or a
Mustang.
bug, though? Mustang. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. Thunderbird's good. Fuck, guys. These are all. It's like
You're up.
you
What you
can't
got?
go wrong. A Viper, technically an Impala. That's a legit ass. Let's do a Viper. I kind of like that one. That's up there.
Yep. There aren't many answers left. Is it there?
Okay.
That's your first strike. 2 more and you're done.
Because a Viper, isn't that like a snake? All right.
There's only 2 answers left up there.
Thunderbird. I see that. And then I see Ram. Cobra and the fucking Impala. Fuck. All right. Shit. I don't know, man. Fuck. Firebird. No, wait. Thunderbird? Oh, God. Is it up there? No, not that. Thunderbirds. Oh, that doesn't seem right, but I'm almost out of time. I had 6 seconds
Yes.
left.
Show me that answer.
Jaguar's up there. I got that one. Oh, shit.
Got
Okay.
another strike on the board.
Thunderbird was not up there. I'm going to the polls, guys, because now I'm fucked. There's like, I don't know which ones to go with. I like Impala, but I don't know if people they surveyed are that smart. Yeah, it's definitely going to be the marble. Oh my God. Ooh, a cougar? I love cougars. Fuck. Like not the cars, the women. Barracuda. Fuck. Okay, these are. Well, there's still 2 answers up there, so there's a good chance that there's 2 of these are up there. All right, polls up. I just seen 5 that I seen. There's probably more on there, but oh yeah, the Bronco. Fuck. I literally said that. Fuck, I don't know what to do, man. Two more answers. I think whoever wins this round wins the game. So this is clutch. I said Jaguar is number 1 answer. That's up there. Jaguar is up there, and Mustang. Those are the 2 out of the 4 we got. I really think I totally forgot about. I said Bronco, but there's two answers. This isn't the final answer. I do like Impala. I like Impala and Bronco. If we're being honest, that's what I'm feeling.
I'm gonna need a guess from you.
Okay. J-Dub is saying Ram, and he was right last time with the marble.
Nice. Only a few answers left. Have you found one of them? Impala. You're still in this. Oh? We're on a razor's edge.
You know damn well I'm going back to... Viper was not up there. I put that one in. That was not up there, unfortunately. Okay. I'm sorry. I've never done this many polls. We hardly ever do that. But this is... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I really think it's down to Bronco and Ram. And I don't know which one to do. I'll put a Stingray up. I don't give a fuck. I'll put it up there, too. Or the Cougar. Fuck it. All right. I don't know. I don't really know my cars all either, so I don't... I've heard of these, but I don't know if they're, like, legit-ass cars. Whatever. There's your 4. It's got to be one of these 4. Vote. Bronco, Ram, Stingray, or Cougar. Mustang's already up there. Mustang's was up there. It's on the board. Oh, baby. The best part is the answer's probably going to be something so dumb nobody's even said. So we're probably getting our hopes up and debating this for nothing. You know? This is the most recent version of it. So I think I bought it last year. I believe. Maybe 2 years ago. I don't know. Yeah, I think Bronco and Ram are the safest. My heart's leaning towards Bronco. But I can see it being a Ram, you know? If I had to guess, I would have said Bronco, but the chat's going with Ram, and that's what we got. We got to respect the chat here, okay? Clearly, I don't know shit, so...
That's your answer. Let's see if that's a correct answer.
Bronco. It's
And
gotta
that's
be.
your
It's gotta be
third
Bronco.
strike. We could be about to witness a steal. It only takes one right
I should have
answer to
trusted my
steal those
football
points.
instincts, too, because the Jaguars, the Broncos...
Name a car that's named after an animal.
Don't say Bronco. Please don't say it. Don't say it. Oh!
Okay,
Yes! Fucking...
Let's
What,
see
the
if you're
Fit?
right.
What is it, like a Ford Finch?
Finch. You didn't find what we wanted.
Let's go. We won, boys. I don't know how we're going to do fast money. Unless, Josh, you want to come down here for fast money.
We've got just one answer you missed. Number 3, please.
Let's go.
Cougar. Okay, let's see those final scores. And that's it. We
Trust
have
my answer. I
ourselves a
love
winner.
Cougars in real life. Why wouldn't I like that answer for
You know what
cars?
happens next. You get to play fast.
We got lucky. We got lucky,
Like we'll have to
boys.
say goodbye to the Kings.
I think Toy had the answer for that. She was the one spitting out Cougar over there. All right. Wow. Okay. What the fuck is a... Oh, I know a Finch is a bird, but is there really a car named the Finch?
What should we do now?
I don't care how sweet it is.
I
On
know.
name alone,
Let's
you can't
play
fucking...
fast
You
money.
can't have a
I
Finch.
need 2 people.
What do you got? Oh, I got the new
It's the captain's
2023
prerogative to
fucking
pick a first
Ford
mate.
Finch.
Who's it gonna be?
That fucking pussies will dry up on the spot. Like that. Oh, I gotta pick the people? Well, we definitely want Brainy.
Let's kick this pig and play the
Let's
feud.
kick this pig and play feud. I like the way he talks.
You're going to go first. I'm going to ask you 5 survey questions, which you'll answer against the clock. If you and your teammate can score more than 200 points, you'll win the jackpot. Start the clock. At the Pillsbury Doughboys funeral.
At the Pillsbury Doughboys funeral, somebody might say he had the best cookies. I'm going to say cookie. That sounds sexual. Being with your spouse means accepting their, I don't know, their love? I don't know what that means. Their money? Flaws. I like flaws. Who said that? I'm kind of cheating. And I know there's a delay, so I'm really trying to. That's really good. Flaws is definitely number one. Name something grandma always keeps with her. Fucking candy. Tissues? I don't know. My grandma always had candies at the bottom of her purse. They were disgusting. All right. Name an animal that can jump higher than you can. Fucking kangaroo.
Name something that can
Name something that can ache. Your head. Headache. Toothache.
All right. That's all 5 of them.
All right. Now I get to look. My grandma always had tissues and candy, and a lot of time the tissue lint would be caught in the wrapper of the candy. All right. So now I can go up and look at these. I like rolls.
Going second is a little tough. I'm going to ask you
Well, a
the
lot of you
same
guys didn't
5
have serious
questions.
answers.
Don't duplicate any answers, because if you do, I'll need another one. Your time begins.
Ah, shit.
now.
Okay, hold on.
At the Pillsbury Doughboys funeral.
Rolls. Somebody
say
said
he had
that,
the
so I'm
best
gonna
one.
roll with that one. No pun intended. Pause. All
Being
right.
with your spouse
Being with your
means
spouse
accepting
means
their
you
what?
accepting of their family. You got to accept their family. You know what I'm saying? Name something grandma always keeps with. She keep that fang on her, dude. She got that strap. That tissue though. She always had tissues. Mine did at least.
Name an animal.
Name an animal that can jump higher than you can. What animal? Squirrels don't be jumping like that. What be jumping? What animals jump? Think jump. Cats. Oh my God, cats jump.
Name something that can.
Name something that can ache your tooth.
That's it.
Let's go. Come on. I think we got it. Guys, I think we got it.
We
You know what
have
I'm saying?
all the answers.
I
Now
think
it
all we need is
comes
200
down to
points.
this. Let's get both of our fast money fighters up here to see how it went.
It's fucking 1 a.m? What the fuck?
First up, we wanted you to tell us, at the Pillsbury Doughboys funeral, somebody
Oh
might
my
say he had
God.
the best what? The answers to this one.
This is
Let's see what
insanity.
the survey says.
Cookie and roll.
Wow,
What?
2 zeros. It's a good thing you weren't taking our survey. What do you think the top answer
Top answer is what?
Dough.
Duh. Oh my
On our
God,
next
man. Was it
question,
dad
we asked,
jokes? Come on,
Being with
man.
your spouse means accepting their what? The answers you gave.
Come on, these number 1, number 2
think we might
answers.
be good on
Your
this.
flaws and your family. Although your family could be your flaws.
A top answer.
Oh my God. I got the number 1 answer.
Question 3. Name something grandma always keeps with her.
Grandma always
And
keeps her
your
that
answers?
strap.
You ought to be happy with those answers.
A glizzy.
2 more questions to go. Do you
Whose
believe
grandmas are they
you're
asking?
out? So the top answer? Money.
Oh my God.
Number
Oh my
4.
God. Seriously, money.
Name an animal that can jump higher than you can.
My grandma's frugal.
And here's
My
what
grandma,
she
if
said.
you by money you mean the EBT card
These
we had,
answers are
she
looking
kept that
good.
on her.
We've got a top
Okay,
answer.
hey, that's good. Kangaroo and
the
cat,
final
man. 40 and
question.
20. That's 60 right there. We need a
Name
miracle
something
here, but
that
miracles can
can
have number 1 and 2 answer. A headache
Here
and a
are your
toothache.
answers.
Come on, this is it.
And
Come
our
on, man.
final
Don't even play with
survey
me.
I'm sorry, my friends. Unfortunately, you didn't do well enough to win that jackpot. Don't sweat it.
Bro,
Might not have
it's
won the
in
big
the
prize, but you've
name.
still got a good chunk of change
Headache.
home with you. We'll
Toothache.
multiply the points you've won and give you the total. That concludes the feud. We'll see you all again very soon. Goodbye.
You're telling me one of them had 0 points. No, not one person said it. And the other one 6?
Should we keep playing?
Everybody in the chat was saying the same thing. No, I don't. Stomachache. No, a headache and a toothache are more like that's bigger aches than the stomach ache. That's what I said too. I said headache. I said headache. I said tooth as well. It's in the name. Headache. Toothache. We're doing one more. We're doing one more. We're doing one more. We're doing one more. I want to win that car. I want to win that car. Fartache was probably the top answer. I have those. I was going to let everybody go to bed, but fuck that. We're doing one more. Okay?
Let's reintroduce our families.
Bro, 0 and 6. That's going to haunt me.
They triumphed last time, but can they do it again? Looking to settle the score.
Could you imagine, like, these answers on a real episode of Family Feud? Like, you're telling a real adult human being to their face the bullshit that the game is spewing at us. Where everybody in the audience, they're like, even your opponents are like, the fuck? What?
Time to go head to head.
A Ned and Nick. Oh, I rarely give those, so that one wasn't on my mind.
Two
But.
people.
There's no way these questions and answers would fly on the show.
We've got
No shot.
8 answers this time.
The producer, the director, whatever, they'd be like, "No, this. Are you kidding me? This is gonna cause a riot."
If you can find what's hiding behind the top slot, you get to choose.
I need
if your
snacks
family
too. My
plays
stomach's
the round
rumbling.
Or gives it a pass. We conducted a survey of 100 people for this question.
All right, come on, man.
Name a
We get
ticklish
it.
spot
Name a
where your
ticklish
dog
spot where
knows
your
to
dog
lick
knows to
you.
lick
You're
you.
in first.
What?
What you got?
I don't know. I'm thinking I'm ticklish on my feet and on my hips, man, but I don't know if I'd be having a dog lick that. I don't know this. There's 8 answers. Man, feet got to be up there because that'd be a ticklish ass spot. I don't think it's number 1, but that's all I got.
Feeling lucky? Is it up there? Show me.
I don't think it's number 1.
It's the number 1 answer. Do you want to play or pass?
Are we playing? I guess we're playing. I don't know, man. I don't know.
And they're playing again.
Everything seems weird, man.
All right, you're up.
I mean, I'll say neck because there's not a lot of answers, and honestly, it wouldn't surprise me.
Answer. Is that answer good enough?
Face. I was thinking like nose. I don't know. Like,
There it is.
okay. I really want to say, man, I'd be ticklish on my hips though. You know what I'm saying? If your dog's licking your thighs, that's got to be a little weird. Ear. Oh my God, ear's got to be up there. Come on, man. Ear all day.
Said with confidence.
If we get down to 2 strikes, I might throw a butthole out at the board and see if it sticks.
Ear. Good job,
Licks your
buddy.
lip. People have ticklish lips though. What lips are we talking?
Name a ticklish spot where your dog knows to lick.
I'm saying nose, man. That popped into my head at the beginning. I literally was starting to type it. I had to backspace it. Nose, you know, they'd be licking your nose and shit.
Survey said nose.
What?
Ouch. Sorry. You've earned yourself a strike.
Feet is the number 1. That's already up there.
Think you've got a good answer?
Ears up there.
Let's hear it.
Feet's up there. Could do angle. I mean, we could do a leg just to take a. I feel like we're being like that should cover thigh or calf. Like we're kind of taking a cheap way out. But I don't know what else to put, man. There's like fucking 5 more
Let's check the
answers.
board. Leg.
Your hand? Hey, we'll take it. Hey, we will take it, you know? All right, so everything in the leg is covered now.
Do you have an answer?
Ooh, would your toes be separate from your feet, though? Armpit, face. Oh, your cheek? They do. Dogs be licking your cheek, you know what I'm saying? Maybe. I don't know if it's ticklish. Sometimes when you, like, gently rub your cheek, I could see that,
And
but...
our survey says cheek.
Let's go.
Our
Let's
survey
fucking go.
says yes.
Let's go. Ribs. Do
Maybe
dogs
a
be licking
ticklish
your
spot
back,
where
though?
Your dog knows to lick you.
Yeah, we're getting to the bottom of the survey, by the way. We've knocked out the top 5 or 6. So these are all the fucking weirdos. Like the 1 or 2 people that answered this. So I see a lot of hands, but are hands ticklish? Forehead, dogs be licking armpit. I mean, armpits. I would say armpits just because armpits is such a ticklish spot to begin with. So I'm gonna say if armpits is up there, the armpit, it's right there. Okay. I just,
All right.
man, that's a weird thing for your
Is that
dog
one
to
of
be
the
licking.
remaining answers? Armpit. Well done.
We did say we are in the bottom 3 answers. These are where the weirdos come out.
There's only 2 answers
So,
left on the board.
Look, I see a lot of people saying hands. I got nothing, so let's go with hands. I didn't know hands were... Dude, that would be
That's
miserable if you had ticklish hands.
Will that be one of
Miserable.
the missing answers? Hand. We're nearly there.
Three weirdos. 3 weirdos get tickled when their dog licks their fucking
Only
hands.
one answer left. Let's go find it.
Okay. I mean, we still have two strikes to give. There's one answer. Like, I don't think it's gonna be Butthole or Chad. Forehead doesn't sound bad. Back or ribs. I'm being biased here. I'm ticklish on my ribs, so I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna say your ribs. Maybe you could say your waist. That sounds sexy though. I don't want to type that. We'll say ribs. You say waist and your dog be licking your waist. That'd be sounding weird. I didn't put toes, but feet is up there. That scared the shit out of me.
Strike
Okay,
2.
I don't know.
Okay, people.
We're going to the polls though because we have
You
one
can
more
still
strike.
do it.
Ribs was not up there, so we can do toes. Mind you, feet's on the board though. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Back. I see a few people saying back. Your belly, your stomach, your tum tum. I mean, I'll put elbow. I don't. I didn't think your hands were ticklish, so what do I know? Maybe the elbow's ticklish. I don't. And I like forehead. I think that was another good one I seen a little while ago. All right. 1 minute poll. It's up there. I don't know. Toes, back, belly, elbow, or forehead. Anything. I mean, that's weird. That's fucking weird for your dog to be licking some of those places. But, fuck, arm. Damn it. Well, maybe elbow. They'll give us arm. You know. Or I could switch it. If elbow wins, I'll type in arm because they should give you your elbow. And that's probably the safer bet, right? This is a weird... This game took a really weird turn tonight. I mean, we've played some weird rounds and had weird streams with this game, but this is uncomfortable tonight. I'm going to turn my blue light off so I save that battery a little bit. Like, these questions are making me uncomfortable. Like, what do you use for your belly button to smell good? What is your dog lick that tickles? We're getting into... Okay, toes it is.
It's up to you. 2 strikes. Think you've got it?
Yeah, this only happens in Lucky McCoy's Family Feud. Steve Harvey would never. I don't even see two. That's scary. Look, I'm going with it. I gotta respect the chat. Done. Toes. Your toes.
Is that one we've already had? I got bad news, folks. That's 3 strikes. The other family has a
Okay.
chance.
Come on, man. Say something stupid like Finch. Come on.
One answer will do it, and they can steal the round.
It's got to be your stomach. I think it's got to be your
Name
stomach.
a ticklish spot.
Right, your
where
tum-tums,
dog
your little
knows to
tummy
lick
tummy?
you.
Don't say stomach.
It's
Fuck.
worth a shot.
Is it going to be the elbow?
What did our survey say?
Is it the elbow for the win?
Elbow.
No.
That's not it.
Watch. Survey says fucking butthole. Wow.
Congratulations. What
Okay.
was that one last elusive answer? What was
I'm saying belly.
belly?
Belly. All right.
Are you ready to see the scores?
Okay.
Let's reveal. Only one round down. There's still everything to play for.
Any of you guys that have dogs right now and are watching this that aren't weird with it, I apologize for this segment. It wasn't me, it was the game. I would never have something like this.
It's time for another.
But it's got, especially if your
face-off.
dog is watching the stream
Someone
with
from
you
each family. Get up
and
here
he
play.
understands English, it's probably uncomfortable for him as well. Mr. Twister, 100,000%. I want to look at the back of the box and see who was in charge of the creative direction and the questions of this game. Because he needs to be, he or she needs to be checked out.
Name something that gets smaller.
Name something that gets smaller the longer you use it. Don't say it. Don't put penis. Soap, like a bar of soap. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying a bar of soap.
Sure thing.
Lollipop is good.
Let's see if
I like lollipop. Oh, pencil. All right, we got this.
So,
Come on, we gotta play. Let's go. Let's go.
top of the board.
Let's go. We're playing.
Are you gonna play? Or are
I'm
you
seeing
gonna
nothing but bangers from the chat right now. No way we don't run this
Guess you
gauntlet.
want to keep that hot streak going, huh? Let's play then.
Do sponges shrink? Do they? I just thought they
You
stink.
look like someone who's got a good guess for us.
Erasers. Okay, fucking. I like a lollipop, a sucker. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, the lollipop man. Who's licking
okay.
that guy?
Is it
I want to be a lollipop man if that's what he gets.
lollipop?
What? Do they not know how suckers
That's a
work?
strike.
Pencil is a great one. Pencil is fucking fantastic.
All right, let's hear it.
I guess we could cheat and just say candy.
Could it be there?
Yeah, eraser's good.
Pencil.
But I wonder, do they? They wouldn't
Oh,
count
that's
eraser and
nice.
pencil as the same, right? Because you could just have a separate eraser.
It's up to you now.
What about like an ice cube? What about an ice cube? You know what I'm saying? So like it melts. I don't know.
Our survey said eraser.
Okay, eraser's up there.
Yes.
Ooh, battery charge. A battery? That's a pretty good
Name
one.
something that gets
Um,
smaller the longer
All right,
you
I'm gonna say an ice. I'll just say ice. I'll say ice. Ice is up there.
Interesting
Ooh,
answer.
chalk. Chalk's a good one.
Is
Battery
that one of
low
the
key
ones
is
we got
really,
left?
really talking to me here.
Ice.
Fuck!
Uh-oh.
I suck. I'm so
Strike.
stupid.
Our other family better
All
go
right,
with-
you know the deal. I'm going to the polls here because we got some good ones. I don't know which way to go. Chalk for sure has got to be up there. Battery. Your bank account. Well, hopefully it's going up. I said ice, and they said, ooh, a candle. That's a good one. I'll put candy as well. That was in there a few times. Lipstick. All right, that's my 5 that I can put in there. Okay. Those are all good. We got one strike and we need one answer. Fuck, man. This is tough. A crayon? Shit. I'm just wondering, though, with chalk and crayon, would they not put one of those because you have, like, pencil up there? Because then you could put pen, you could put marker. You know what I'm saying? Would that be, like, too much? I don't know. I really like the candle one. That motherfucker hit, and that hit different. Like, that was one, whoever said that, I was like, oh, that's genius. But chalk, it's the same way. But like I said, where does it stop? Because all those other things, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Candle it is. I like it. We're rocking with it.
There's 2 answers still up there.
Okay, toothpaste, I can see that. But candle, that motherfucker, it's gotta be.
All right, let's try it.
Survey
Any
says
of our 100 people say
toilet paper. Dang, that's a banger. Oh wait, there's 2 more answers. What?
Oh no, that's
2
right.
answers and candle ain't one of them?
The other team is in with a chance. If this family finds just one answer,
God.
they'll steal the round.
I fucking hate this family. The King
Is it
family
there?
they have here.
If it is,
They're
you've
cheating
scored a
bastards.
steal. If not, the
That
points
fucking
go
hat
straight
and their
over
little
to the other
smug
side.
look. Chapstick.
Got it. Our survey says chapstick.
We won.
No
We won.
steal.
But at what cost? We won though. We won. That's what matters. You know, it's gonna be
They're going for
it's gonna
the
be something
grand slam
stupid on
over
this
here.
list. 100%.
Let's tidy up those pesky missing answers. How about number 4? Deodorant.
I mean, okay. I
Answer
didn't see
number
nobody
3.
say that, but I could. That makes sense.
Toothpaste.
And then toothpaste. Somebody did say. Okay. All right. Well, we won.
time to check out
That's
the
what
current
matters. We
scores.
won that round. Okay.
One of our families hasn't got on the board yet.
It's not over yet. I think we still got to win one more round.
Are you ready for another face-off? Can I have someone from each family join me, please?
Scotty beams you up. I don't know why at first I read that as Scotty beams soup, because that's not even close. But Scotty beams you up. Thank you for the follow.
Whoa,
All right,
things are getting
5
hot here
fucking
because
shits
the
on the
points in
board.
this round are doubled.
All
In our survey, we asked 100 people.
right, here we go.
Name something in the
Name
medicine
something
cabinet
in the medicine
both
cabinet both men and women
use.
use. Pills. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. The medicine cabinet, I keep weird shit in there. I keep my toothpaste. I'm gonna say toothpaste because I be keeping my shit in there. I don't know.
Alrighty then. I want to see that answer. Toothpaste.
Band-Aids. Oh, gosh, damn it. All right, toothpaste was up there. Let's go. J-Dub with the follow, my man. Thank you. Let's go. Scotty's bean soup. I like that.
Name something in the medicine cabinet. Both men
Q-tip.
and women
Okay.
use.
Okay, aspirins. And Tylenols. Floss. I seen some of you say floss.
The survey says dental floss.
Okay. Hey, we're
It's
playing.
there, but it's not any
We just
better
need
than what
3.
we've got so
Chat, we
far.
need 3, and we can run the board and never let them
So
touch
what
it
do you say?
and take this home.
Pass or play?
Oh, the cocaine. Well, no, you got to be real picky. You got to be real picky. We're playing. We're playing. I like Band-Aids. I love Band-Aids. I don't want to just type in pills, but I don't know if they're going to be like... Band-Aids is such a good one, though. Bandages. There we go.
Good. Okay. Is that one of the ones
Okay.
we're still looking for?
Floss is already up there. Toothpaste is up there. Bandages are
You
up there.
found
What
a
the
good
fuck is
answer,
number one?
But it's not the best answer.
I think medicine, right? Like it could be like cough
You
syrup
got
or
something for
something.
us?
You know, I think medicine is a safe bet. Mouthwash. Oh, the mirror. Whoa, my stomach is rumbling. I need to eat.
I see where you're going with this.
Tweezers. Ooh, okay.
Is that answer up there? Medicine.
Fuck.
That's not up there.
Nail clip.
So
I do be
here's your
keeping my
first
clippers
strike.
in there. Oh, fuck.
I need an answer.
Visine? It's oddly specific. Like Valtrex. Medicine was not in there. Q-tips? I kind of like. Fuck! I don't know. Now, I'm going to say nail clippers. I think that's pretty universal. Nail clippers. It's there. It's there.
Yes.
Okay.
Is it up there? Let's hope so.
Guys, I don't
That's
know.
another strike.
And there's still the number one answer we haven't gotten. What has not been put in there? All right. I'm putting some of the ones that I've seen. I don't know if that's how you spell it, but medicine wasn't up there. Probably not going to be prescriptions. I don't think people share razors. I could be wrong. I don't even know anymore. What if it really is? What if there's like a little portable mirror, or it's a trick question? Because my medicine cabinet's got a mirror on the outside. You open it, and it's all mirror on the inside. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. And then girls be having mirrors. Look, the poll's up. The poll's up. Mouthwash, Visine, lotion, Q-tips, or a mirror? I'm freaking losing it over here, boys. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh fuck. Could share the rubbers. You could do that. All right, Q-tips it is. Q-tips it is.
Name something in the medicine.
What do we got? Two answers
both
up
men
here.
and women use.
Let's see. Hopefully Q-tips is one of them, and then mouthwash was in second, so I'll probably run that. Oh, that's not a good sign. Nothing's popping up. Nothing's popping up. But I don't have much time left. I have to hurry up and put it. Oh no, I don't think this is it because it wasn't. Oh, fuck. I think we're fucked.
Okay then.
I think we're fucked.
Could it be up there? Let's find out. 3 strikes. Now it's the other family's turn to take a crack at it.
You can't really see it because my camera's
Steal
covering
the
it, but there's a timer
All
there,
they've
which
gotta
it
do is
sucks.
find one right answer.
And I didn't have enough time to backspace and then
Find a
think
good
about what I was
answer,
going to
and
put.
you'll get all the points. Answer accepted.
No, I don't share my
Show me
deodorant
the
with
answer.
nobody. I don't share that.
Deodorant. That's what we
That's
want.
disgusting. Plus, if it's like a husband-wife, men's deodorant and women's deodorant's different.
One answer left to reveal.
That doesn't make
What is
sense.
the top answer? Painkillers. Shall we take a look at the scores? Things have tightened up a little on the
Oh
leaderboard.
my god. 54 people went with the pain. Literally, I was worried about typing aspirin and Tylenol. Painkillers are just being shared.
It's time for a face-off. I want two
Painkillers and
contestants to
deodorant
play.
are just fair game if you're in the bathroom with somebody. I didn't know it was this kind of party. I need to know what part of the country, what city, what type of area are they doing these surveys
So this game
in.
is still up for grabs. We've got answers from 100 people for this question.
They said
Name something you
painkillers.
find at a playground. You're up first.
Name something you
What do
find
you
a slide. I can't. Painkillers. Technically, you do. There's people that sell them there, allegedly. Slides. Slide, swing, fucking basketball court,
Did our survey
fucking
say
sandbox,
it? Slide.
kids,
Nice
water
job, but
fountain.
It's not the number one answer. So what's your guess gonna be?
needles,
Name something
Dead
you
dogs.
find at a playground.
garbage, homeless people.
Yep. Survey says Spring Rider.
What did she say? I didn't even see what she
Oh,
typed.
too
Did anybody
bad.
see?
You want to play, or do you want to pass and force them to play?
Oh my god.
They really had you on the ropes last time. Now it's time to start swinging.
What the fuck is a spring rider?
What do you have for us?
Oh, that's what she said? Oh my god. What the fuck is a spring rider? All right, well, we know swings are there. We know kids are going to be up there. What about swingers on swings?
Yes. Do
You
we
know,
have
depending on the park, it could be there.
it? Swing.
Swing, number one answer. All right.
Wow, that's the way to answer.
Monkey bars. I really think kids are going to be up there. Kids,
Nice. Our survey says
adult males in trench coats. What?
it's not there, which means you get a strike.
I had a merry-go-round at a couple of my parks. I don't know, water
Name
fountain. Do they even
something
have
you
those things
find
anymore?
at a playground.
I feel like that should be there. A barbecue thing. What about a sandbox? I'm sticking with my guns with a sandbox, and it's right up there. Bro, every park has a sandbox. That's what the kids fall
Our
into.
survey agree. Sandbox.
Let's go. All
It's
right.
up there.
Sorry, I had to go rogue there for a second because I felt really strong about that.
Moving along the
Um,
food chain.
If monkey bars are up, every park has monkey bars. Come on, there it is. It's on the board.
Okay.
I've never seen a park without
let's
monkey
see what the
bars.
survey says.
What?
Ooh, it's another strike.
I don't. Oh my god. Okay. I now I don't know. We're in such a bad spot. There's like 3 or 4 answers up there. So here's some bangers that I saw. We'll do the water fountain things. I don't know. Drinking fountain, water fountain. I don't know what they call them. We could technically put jungle gym. I don't know if that's gonna. Yeah, I'm torn between basketball field and baseball field. Ooh, tires is a good one. Okay, that's. I mean, there's gonna be more. Polls up. It's live. Fuck. Damn it. I meant to put merry-go-round. But if they didn't have monkey bars, I don't see how they could have merry-go-round. Oh, fuck. Really, jungle gyms win it. Say I don't know. I would have guessed out of this list water fountain. But I mean, I know jungle gym. It's not you guys. It's you have to think how this fucked up game thinks. You have to. You need to just throw logic out the window with this fucking game. All right, Jungle Gym it is. Unless it doesn't pop up, I'm backspacing. I'm doing something else. Because if it don't pop up on this list, you know it ain't up there. Guys, I gotta pull the plug here. I don't think it's up there. So I'm gonna say water fountain. That was next runner up, right? Water. Oh my God, that's not even there. We're fucked. We're double fucked. Ah! Fuck. I had to put waterfall. I didn't have time. Let's hope this is a super cool rich ass. Fuck!
That's 3 strikes and you're out. Looks like the other family has a chance to steal. It takes just one answer to steal and take home the points. You could steal these points and give yourselves a great chance.
Oh, that's a rich ass fam. There ain't tennis court ain't up there. It's basketball or baseball. They ain't doing tennis. They ain't gonna do us like that. Let's go. Hey, it wasn't pretty. My boy Mike Tomlin says we throw style points out the window. A win is a win. You get them how you get them. We won. We are better than they are. They're shit sippers.
Number 7, not so
Tennis
lucky
court.
this time.
I think a waterfall is more common than a tennis.
Grass. We come to answer
Okay,
number
we're
6.
playing this game. Grass.
Playhouse. What was behind number 4? Merry-go-round.
Fucking.
Want to see number 3? I sure do. Seesaw. And now
I'm not
it's
mad
time
that the
for one
merry-go-round's
last
there.
look
I'm
at
not
the
mad at
scores.
that. Because my park had a merry-go-round.
And
However,
we have ourselves some
of the
winerinos.
300 to 500 parks I've been to in my lifetime, every single one of them
Moving
had
on to
monkey
our
bars.
final round.
Not all of them had
You put up
merry-go-rounds.
a great fight, but you didn't make it today.
Uncle C. Yes, I do. I actually call people peasant quite often. Like the grass thing. Are you kidding me right now? Are we going to be that dumb? Oh, clouds, grass, sunshine.
Fast, because you're
Fuck
about
out. You know, it's like
fast
there always has to be a
money.
stupid
We need
fucking
2 people
couple
for fast
people
money.
out of every
Who else
100,
play?
like they survey. They just has. They think they're
captain, you
funny.
need to choose
They,
who'll
you
be
know, it's
joining
like
you to
they
play
just
fast
ruin
money.
it for everybody. Yeah, grasp exactly. Yeah. All right, we're gonna play with Sassy. Let's go with
All right,
Sassy.
let's play.
But come on, man.
I'll
Let's.
ask you
You
5
know.
questions. You
So,
give me
I
5
can't be the
answers.
only one getting pissed
Try to
off at
think of
that.
the
I can't
answers
be.
with the
I refuse
highest
to
number of
believe it.
responses. Get more than 200 points, and you'll win the grand prize. The clock starts
That HE,
now.
that's what I'm saying. How the fuck ain't kids
Name
up there?
something the cat
Name
might
something the
drag
cat
in.
might drag in. A mouse. Or a bird.
Name an L word.
Name an L word, Luigi. Well, a mother-in-law might call her son-in-law lazy.
Name
Or
something you
large
think of when you
cocked
hear the word
man.
giant.
Name something you think of when you hear the word grind. Name something you think of when I hear grind. I think of a saw. Oh, I think of a stripper, but that's not going to be up there.
Name something at a
Name
hospital
something at a
Beverly Hills
hospital in
that
Beverly
might be
Hills that
made
might
out
be
of
made
gold.
out of gold. What the fuck? What? Name something at a hospital in Beverly Hills that might be made out of gold? The bed? The hospital bed? Bedpan? Do you guys think bedpan, really? All right, it's up there. Fuck
When
it.
you're
I mean, what do we
sick,
got to lose?
nothing
When you're
comforts
sick,
you
nothing
like your
comforts you
mother's-
like your mother's... Oh, don't say it. Cooking. I'm going to say cooking. Oh, not your mother's cookie. That's a different answer.
We're all out
Okay.
of questions. Now for the second contestant. Think you can do
Guys,
better?
these are dumb fucking questions, man. Ooh, golden,
You're gonna have to
golden
work a little
toilet
harder.
is a good
You're
one.
Facing the same questions, but you can't repeat any answers. If you do,
Okay,
you'll
I don't
have
think,
to
I
take
really
another
don't think,
guess.
looking back at it, golden bedpan is going to
Okay,
be up there.
Start the clock. Name something.
Name something the cat might.
drag
Okay,
in.
the fucking what I say, mouse or bird? What about the neighbor's kid's fucking head?
Name an L word.
Name an L word your mother. Oh yeah, what
Might call her
L? Did you
son-in-law.
guys put anything for that? Lucky. I like lucky. You lucky. You. Oh shit. Fuck, we're running out of time. Lucky.
Name something you think.
Name something you think of when you hear the word grind. Dancing. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say it. Look, they had painkillers on the board, so nothing's out the window. Name something in a hospital in Beverly Hills. What the fuck did you guys say? A fountain? I can see a golden fountain. I kind of like toilet, though. I'm being a little biased here. I think it's funny. All right, toilet.
We already had that answer.
Oh, that's the same thing as bedpan? Fountain. Fuck! That's not the same thing.
When you're sick.
Oh, fuck. When you're sick, your mother comfort. What is it? What is your shit? Her love. How about her love? Her love.
All five.
Let's go.
Everyone take a breather. That's all the
It's good to know, though, that fucking toilet and bedpan are the same thing.
Let's find out.
So we're going to get credit if either one of those pop up. So. Okay, Toy, come on. What are we doing here?
First up, we asked. Name something the cat might drag in.
What's going on with that girl's
Your
nose?
answers were. Those answers look good.
Mouse
don't
bird,
they?
1 and 2.
We found the
We'll take
most
that.
popular
That's
one.
almost 100 points out the
For
gate.
the next question, name an L word a mother-in-law might call her son-in-law.
Lazy and
You
lucky are
answered.
great. Oh, it could have been lovely.
These two
Could have been
are
lovely. Oh, he's
good.
so lovely.
On
Fuck.
the upside,
What was the
one
number
of
one
those
answer?
answers was
It's going to be lovely.
loser.
Loser?
That would have been
Oh
the best
my
answer.
God.
All right, for the third question, we asked.
What a harsh ass.
Name
I would
something
slap
you
that
think
bitch.
of when you hear the word grind.
If my chick's mother called
You
me
said-
a loser, I would be like, I am a
One of
loser,
them
and I'm going
was-
to slap you in the face. Allegedly.
At least one of them got some
Fuck.
points.
These are bad.
You
What
want to know
was
the
it?
top answer?
Grindhouse, wasn't it?
Coffee.
Coffee. What? I don't
Question
drink
four,
coffee,
we
though.
asked. Name something at a
Name something in the hospital.
Beverly
Fuck.
Hills
Guys, we
that
started
might
off
be
strong,
made
and
out
it
of
is
gold.
Let's
Let's
fizzling.
remind everyone what you said. And our survey said.
Bedpan or fountain. Let's
That's
go.
the top
Let's
answer.
go.
Great job.
The shitter. The golden shitter. Number one
What we
answer.
asked you was,
We don't need that many points, do
when
we?
you're sick, nothing comforts you like your mother's.
Bro, her cooking and her love is
So
all you
here's
need. You'll
what you
feel 10
said.
times better. Million times
And
better.
for the last
100 million
time-
times better.
Awesome.
Eat my sack from the back. We got the car. We got the car and then some to play with. We got a pound to play with. Who's playing with mine, huh? Let's go. 20,000 and the car.
You're taking home
Oh, I'm not gonna golf club.
3,000 big ones. Way to go. Thanks for playing.
fucking clap,
And I
clap.
hope to see you again soon. Goodbye.
Mother's milk was, well, we don't know if it was on the board, to be honest. You know what I'm saying?
Want to give it another
Wow,
go?
look at that creep team there. Happy, brainy, plucky, sassy, and buddy. Huh. Starring the King family. All of a sudden. Alice, George, Madison, Stacy, and Theodore. Okay, how come they have real people names? Hosted by Lucky Mc. I don't like Lucky. He looks like an alcoholic and he hits his wife. Fastest answer, happy. You know what I'm saying? J Mac Mortal, thank you for the follow. Let's go, man. I appreciate you. I mean, this shit, man, it's all us answering the same shit, anyways. I feel like we're in a box of fruit stripe gum, and I like it. Holy shit! Happy Thursday, by the way. It's officially Thursday where I'm at, and probably where a few of you people are. At least it's getting really close. That was fun. It really was. I had a fucking great time. It's good if the game's gonna fuck you and you can still pull out a win. It's like you won twice. So I feel like we won 4 times. You know. Weird Family Feud night though. Very weird. I'm glad. Yeah, I actually had fun with it. I love playing Family Feud. It's frustrated and as much bullshit as it is. It is what it is. Got to give them 4 hours. Fuck. Well, it was worth it tell your work tomorrow you're tired because you were playing Family Feud and you won 20 grand in a car. So they'll be like, wow, that's fucking amazing. It's great. Thank you again to Toy for this. Incredible. I just seen you message me. You said that there's a hidden cloth back here somewhere on the back side of so I can clean my charm. I'll have to read what you said. Is it under here? How many secret compartments does this thing have? Oh, there it is. I see it. This thing just gets better and better. And she said this is a real rose and it'll never die. Don't say that. I'll put it to the test. I'll put it in a chokehold. I'll feed it bleach. I'll put it in a submarine and send it to the bottom to find the Titanic. It's going bye-bye one way or another. I won't do that. I actually love that. It's amazing. And Toy, I love you and you're a sweetheart. And you're amazing. Oh, God. Be quiet. She's all perked up. She's all drugged up.
Are you streaming?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Trying to be less suspicious about talking shit about me. Are you busy tomorrow?
I'm always busy.
Me and Melvie made some cool plans. If you want to join.
Does it involve Percocets?
No, I told you I'm trying to get clean.
Trying.
Mm-hmm.
Keyword is try.
I hear you.
Bosley, thank you for the raid. We're actually getting ready to raid out too.
Wait, who?
We don't know yet. You know what I'm saying?
Big Ken's gonna hit him.
I've
never hit my brother. On camera.
I was gonna say she actually. You should see her when she wakes up though from any nap, just from
Because you do
a hard day nap of doing nothing or a perk nap.
He does this thing like my entire life where he just comes in my room and goes, "What are you doing?" And he like waddles towards me, and then if I'm sleeping, he just progressively gets louder.
I don't. I really don't. You think I do. But I think it's because you're just... Man, you guys got to see when she wakes up and her, like, hair is sweated to her face. Her face, like, shapes into this blob that, like, it isn't, like, a normal blob. It's, like... It literally... It reminds me, like... In my mind...
It's not a normal blob.
Like a normal human being. It reminds me of, like... I feel like a cartoon character. You need to, like, shake your face and it comes back to normal.
Because I sleep on my face.
Yeah, it's like weird, like really weird.
Usually when I wake up, my face is swollen because I do sleep on my face.
Mm-hmm. It's a side effect of. What do you think the most common item? Because we just played Family Feud.
Oh, God.
The number one answer for people that share a medicine cabinet. What is the one item that they will always share together? Like the most common. Think about you open a medicine cabinet and guy, girl, doesn't matter. They'll both use it.
Like, does it have to be a medicine or just something you'd keep in a medicine cabinet?
So whatever you'd keep in a medicine cabinet.
Q-tips.
Okay, yeah. See, that was one of the answers. That wasn't on there. The actual word, number one answer.
Percocets.
No. Okay, easy. The number one answer, exactly how it was spelt out, painkillers. 54 people on Family Feud. I said, who's sharing a medicine cabinet with K-Rage? Apparently nobody, because she will swat your hand if you go for one of her painkillers.
Well, also, too, nobody keeps...
Don't you take one of K-Rage's Vicodins. Don't you do it. You're in for... You'll need them if you even think about touching them.
Nobody keeps actual painkillers in a medicine cabinet because anybody could take them. So, like...
Well, not the people they surveyed.
Maybe, like, Aleve, but I still don't even keep that in a medicine cabinet.
So, we learned a lot tonight. Yeah, it was in all caps. I could not believe this child-friendly game. Like the kids having to ask mom and daddy, hey, what are the loose painkillers in the medicine cabinet, and why are you guys sharing them with each other?
Did someone draw this of you?
Yeah, Toxic did, which I want to give another shout out, because you see the charm Toy got me? It's on my neck.
I saw the photo of it.
Yep, and then she put it in this beautiful box. Look at this. It's a forever rose, it'll never die. And look at the drawer. It's amazing. Kendall's looking at it like, oh my goodness, I could hide pills in that thing.
Stop it.
Allegedly.
Deodorant.
But yeah, shout out to, I don't know if Toxic's still in here, man, but shout out, man. Thank you for the gift as well. Thank you, everybody, for the love. Shout out Bosley, man. Thank you for the millionth raid. My dude. What do you want?
I want to tell you about our plans.
Okay, well, I'm getting ready to raid out. So, oh yeah, and people, they also say share deodorant. The medicine cabinet.
I mean, I'll go for Kegan's if like I'm out.
What?
But I've told you before. At the old house.
Don't you don't touch another person's deodorant.
Yeah, I think it's weird.
Well, you just said you did it.
If I'm out and there's no other option, I'm not gonna be smelly.
If I'm out and there's no other option, I don't leave the house. I either go to the store and I hold my arms tight to my body, or I fucking Postmates it to the house.
Postmates it.
They do stuff like that, I think.
No, you
DoorDash?
can't use deodorant.
That's fucking foul.
Like-
When was the last time you've used my deodorant?
At the old house.
Is that why I got long armpit hairs in there?
I don't have any armpit hairs. I shaved them. No, did it in front of you at the old house. You're acting like you don't know, but I literally did it in front of you. I said, I don't have deodorant. And I was like on my way to work.
If I ever looked you in the eyes while you grab my deodorant,
You did.
that is the biggest lie because I know how I would have reacted. That's disgusting. That's like, wait, well, okay, use my toothbrush next. You know what I'm saying? Use the
What
same
is
piece
that?
of toilet paper. Oh, yeah. He also, Toxic also sent these. I think he's sponsored by him and stuff. So it's like energy. Pog.
Okay.
Pog Pop. And cream. Yeah, which we all have some cream dreams from.
Okay, I wish I didn't say that out loud right above my brother, but it's okay. Who are you rating?
Oh, yeah. What would you put in your belly button to not make it stink? But I need 7 items.
Is that really a thing?
Yeah. And I thought maybe I was like clueless because literally when I read that question, I didn't want to bring it up because I'm like, have I been supposed to be putting stuff in my belly button my whole life? And I know because I have a super big.
I mean,
innie.
I wash it with my body.
Yeah.
But
Soap,
I don't put
right?
anything in it.
So it was like soap, deodorant, cologne, perfume, flowers, like real ass flowers, mint. People rubbing mint cloves in their belly button.
Family Feud. Remember when the answer last time we played it? It was like rat. It was like, what animal could you eat off the street? And number one answer was rat.
Yeah, or you would find it at a chicken restaurant.
Yeah.
And it was rats. Oh yeah, and spices. They said people put spices in their belly button.
I've never put anything.
I don't want to relive these questions, guys. It was weird. But I love you guys. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. However, we're going to be dropping a new Dadderall clip on the Soch Meds. So if you guys could show love to that, that'd be cool. CreepTeamShop.com. You already know we got that flavor. We still got a few of the physical copies as well. So get them so I can ship them out and be done with them. Digital version's coming really soon. Friday we'll be back. Friday, if everything stands, I want it to be a Dadderall night. I want to shoot some Dadderall content. Get some new type of calls in. Maybe we'll start that one a little earlier so I can call businesses that have a better chance of being open besides just gyms. That's the plan. I love you guys. New YouTube video out from literally the stream we did earlier. Go watch the react of the Nintendo Direct. If you've seen it already or you lived it, well, go watch it again. And force your loved ones to watch it as well. Because we need to be famous. Oh, God. Okay, Duke City Harm's on. We're going to throw Duke City Harm a raid. I love you guys so much. Thank you for an amazing stream and an amazing time. I think we all learned something today. I'll see you in a bit. And I love you. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If you do have bed bugs, take care of them because that's disgusting. And it wasn't fun. Okay? I love you guys. Everybody, let's go show Duke City Harm some love, okay?